Well, hello, everyone. Hey there, Mr. Shrimp. Nice seeing you. And hey there, Jello. More sewer for the sewer man. You're absolutely correct. The sewer. I am addicted to the sewers. Most deep, dark, moist cabin called me. And mostly the tenement. Now. As am I. And that is why, you know, I'm trying not to continue with the story. Because if I run out of story, then I'll be like, well, I mean, why keep playing? It's a weird thing. Weird thing that happens in the brain. Now, that's why I'm thinking, no, I wanna max out the tenement. Ooh, I'm at 138.4 hours in this game already. Nice. What is this? There we go. Come on, machine. Sorry, doing a little bit background stuff here. Whoa. Suddenly, game want to go live, but I'm gonna have to wait for a tiny little bit because I have to set up a couple of lurks here. I think that's about enough. That's all we can lurk. Then I do blip blip and blip, and then we'll see. Hey, worked for once. So right back in there. Now last time we scammed it really hard, and then we robbed the money, the exchange, and we got many days in prison, and we almost died to a combination of alcohol and mushroom addiction while in prison, which we didn't have before we went in. And right now we're slightly addicted. I'm at 153 hours. Oh, nice one, Jello. Well done. It's been a long time since the game really got me disinvested and wanted me to really try to max out everything. And it's funny. In many games, you know, you get your max skills, and you're like, hey, you max out your skills, awesome. The fact that I get a little flag, I didn't know it would have that big of an effect on me. Now I must have all the flags. My flag collection must grow, and I'm really happy with the basement upgrade, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Look at this. The flags. Did we get another one? I can't remember. No, but did we have any posters we could put up here behind it? We could put up interesting looking paintings, but I think we'll save those for the apartment itself. But a poster. Maahismättö. Subletting open sewer would work. Celebrating Osmo Olut. Internet equals freedom, internet.ts. I mean, this thing is very much a strong hint that, hey, yo. And then there's the hacker dude. There's going to be some hacker man nonsense going on here in this game. Why did it take me for so long to realize? There, that'll work. Now we've got the biohazard warning. We got a nice little elemental table. How are you? What's this game? Hey there, Shrimp. I'm doing quite well. Having a nice day. Finally got a large amount of sleep. And this is open source. It is, well, you know, we in the game we're in the fictional country of Stolland, which seems to be a combination of Finland, Sweden, the Nordics. This is their flag, and also a fun combination of the Finnish and Swedish flags. Never heard of it before? Yeah, apparently not a lot of people are playing it. It's in early access, so they're still working on it. And it has a similar feel to it, like My Summer Car, but, you know, actually well developed. My Summer Car is a beautiful, like, collection of just mess and glitches. This one is actually, it has some glitches, of course, but it is early access, so I'm very forgiving. And I think the feel more comes from, because this is also a Finnish game. So they have a lot of, like, these cultural references, which I find funny as a Finn, and I try to share. But many of them aren't, like, you don't need to know them. It's just like little inside jokes. Like, for example, this picture is just a famous scene from an old TV sketch show. And it is like it's essentially a Finnish meme, and it's just this guy with a zebra like this, with a face like which gives zero fucks. It's called the Tonnin Seteli. And sorry, the game is about your character gets sent into the open sewer, which is a district in a city. The country is Stolland, and then the city itself I can't remember right now. And then there's like a district within that city, which is called Open Sewer, which has been turned into a quarantine zone. Now, the corrupt city of Stolland, the country of Stolland, they had a bit of a homelessness problem, so they solved that very handily by collecting all the homeless people and putting them inside Open Sewer, which was also becoming a quarantine zone at the time. And that way, technically, they no longer have that many homeless people, because now they're quarantine citizens. Not the same thing. See? Bureaucracy. So there's a homelessness problem around here, and everyone's dealing with these very poisonous mushrooms, which is causing a fungal infection, which is like spreading out from Stolland or was it Turnip Hill, and it's a pretty fatal one. And they, instead of like dealing with it properly, they're just quarantining everyone here, and we've been sent here as well. And then, thanks to a clerical error, our character starts out by, well, there's a lot of homeless people, but they were trying to give us a house, and they ended up giving us an entire tenement building to take care of. Like, you get the entire building, like, okay, but it was pretty much derelict, dilapidated. We could only access a couple of floors. There's no stairs, full of dead people rotting away and all kinds of nonsense. So we've been working on cleaning this up and getting it all fixed up, and then we can see this one is our apartment, and then we start cleaning them up, and now we got tenants, and they're paying us rent. So it's a survival crafter, but instead of like, you know, in that way. And this is my workshop area, which I've worked hard to work up on. So this is where I like do my alcohol mashing. Here I do my brewing, brew a lot of alcohol, and here's where I work on my distillers, which I've gotten done. My potato mushroom moonshine, because instead of using like normal yeast, I'm using those poisonous magic mushrooms to make alcohol. Because I know a guy who will pay good money for that kind of stuff. 3 and 4. Yeah, we'll fit one more of those. I like the crafting systems in this one. There we go. Oh, pretty much all of it, eh? How's this one doing? Hello? Let's see. The hell? Damn you, Twitch. There we go. Okay, so we got 20 liters of methanol, 60 liters of mushroom moonshine. This one we can do that's 60 and 70. We'll produce 28 liters of filling one of those, and then that one. Yep, that's okay. We'll have 10 liters left over. Yeah. So I produce this stuff now in very large quantities because, yeah, like I said, because when you're adventuring, you're doing things, you're learning how the game works, you're finding things, and see, we had the green mushrooms because that's another problem. People are quarantine zone, people are not doing that well, people are depressed, and why they're quarantined is because of these green mushrooms, which also happen to be extremely hallucinogenic and making you feel good. So, and you're sent in here into all the little shitty, and a part of your survival mechanics here is, like you see, I have this like pretty much a dark tunnel on my vision, is because my tiredness is really high. Our mental health is going low. So there's a depression mechanic. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna make sure I drink the water, not the methanol, because I forgot to empty the methanol tank. I'm gonna let all of that continue for a while. And this, which used to be an absolute... I think there was a dead corpse in here as well. So we cleaned it up already. I got rats. I've got a cat I found on the street. The game claims I have a girlfriend, but all I got was a picture. It's in my room. Collection of interesting things. Oh. Where's my... Where is my alarm clock? I put it in here, didn't I? I don't want to sleep too long. It is... There we go. Sleep 9.5 hours. Ah, lovely. Coffee. Yeah, but it's a fun one. It's a fun one to stream because not a lot of people are streaming it right now. I'm surprised. Considering the kind of games that get a lot of attention, and so I'm happy to be, being one of the only freaking streamers for this, because the other one I saw was cheeky and other people have been trying it. Now there is of course the issue of it's not finished, so you'll run out of story content not too quickly, I guess, if you decide to like just focus on the story. I think if you focus on the story, also you have a maybe 30 hours of game and until you run out. But I'm focusing on building the tenement building. I don't want to finish the story content, because if I finish the story content, I will have the switch flipped in my brain that says, okay, you're done now. And then I have to play something else. Ah, I love those renovation sounds as well. Yeah, we gotta fix up our own apartment, make it all nice. What are you doing up so late? Hey, those taco nuts drives me, but I don't know, it's 10 a.m. Got up at 7, so I'm okay. How about you, Taco? What are you doing up so late? Get in here. Time to... I don't know what's got a city to burn or whatever. I can't. I'm out of quotes. Sorry about that. I tried. Kinda. I pretended I tried. So we collect 3 sand and 1, 2, 3 limestone. And in here we throw in the sand, the limestone, these beer bottles. In the beginning, you start by collecting lots of bottles, because it's one of the few ways of making money is, recycling bottles. Because our bottle recycling system is very efficient here in the north. Oh. And more importantly, well, now I want them for their raw materials. The industry. It grows. I'm living on borrowed finish time. Well. So you're the one stealing our hours, aren't you? Freaking daylight saving time, standard time nonsense. It was all Taco's idea in the end. Stealing time from the north. You bastard. How could you? How could you? We trusted you. It's true. You monster. Absolute monster. And yeah, no, oh shit, we alcoholic need. Yeah, we accidentally, we spent too much time in prison and we became an alcoholic. We'll deal with it. Right. And we slept for a few hours, and this just do not take that long to finish. So I should do finish. And go. Yeah, we'll do fill. Make the moon shine. There we go. Go. Frankly, I think you'll be done first anyway. Methanol. You just pour it down the drain. Now that we have a drain, in the beginning there is no running water. There is no plumbing in this building. So, yeah. I'm glad about the advances I've gotten. Oh, right, all of this needs to be distilled. Oh, shit, we need more distilleries. I made so much fucking moonshine, Jesus Christ. There's too much. Where do I even... Well, it'll be enough for a while, I guess. You know what I can do? I also say the decorating system of how you move things around in this game is really good. It really works out well. Now here, I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna put you there, I guess, for now. Because it's very easy to decorate and move things around. Even with containers having things inside them. Easily moved. Not every game allows for that. This one does. I'm very happy about that. Now... pick up all of that. Yeah, and oh yeah, our malting machine needs to be restarted. But before that, one IBC container for 1,000 liters. So we're gonna fill it up with excellent moonshine. Then I can just keep on making more. As long as I don't kill my potatoes again. I'm gonna need more of these because I'm gonna fill one of them with goddamn whiskey. I realized my mistake. You see? Oh, that's just normal moonshine. Yeah, but we're gonna... I was kind of saving that for making ethanol. With 280 liters. We do a fill. Make that last batch. You guys are still going. Oh man, plumbing, running water. Heckin' amazing. Dude is getting a little hungry, but we can deal with that. We've got to fill all of these with water. And start preparing our mashing equipment. Do 1, 2, 3. Ooh, distillery has reached level 10. Got an achievement, Moonshiner. Yeah, see, I got a lot of skills maxed out. Now I'm excited. Now I'll get another flag to my collection. Every time you max out a skill, the appropriate union sends you a like congratulatory flag. Okay, now these have all got, and these, okay, they've all got water in them now. So I'm just plunking. No. There we go. This one stays with me for actually drinking. You're still cooking. Give me that one. Do fill, fill. Fill and fill. Technically, we could maybe find use for that methanol. Oh, the compressor went on, which means our biogas production has being a little too efficient. Okay, now we don't need all those for storing this. We can just make large amounts of alcohol and save them there. There you go. Biogas hit 100%. Now it's emptying out. Making biogas out of waste and using a compressor to shove it in there to make keep this one. Our nice advanced gas furnace, and of course we have the even more advanced electric furnace right here. Now we put in some sand and some ash. There's probably more sand somewhere else. Not the invoice though. I should pay that, to be honest. Oh, one more sand and we can make a third. Oh, right. So you should probably do something. Oh. Smelt forth pipes. Bottle was maxed out. There we go. Now that won't get too wasted. Then we have your invoice needs to be paid, toilet paper for maintaining our hygiene, chemistry lab for, well, those are all dead. We'll deal with them eventually. The malting machines. Need to be reactivated. And we did one sand from in the mines. Because what kind of tenement buildings doesn't have a mine access in the basement? I mean, come on. Ooh. Well done, Seribot. It's unusual. I've had Seribot now for a while. I'm thinking, well, it'll be neat. I guess it achieves something. And now in a couple of days, I've actually been apparently targeted by things. Now this is our mine access. This is the second to newest upgrade. So we have a place for turning our mini train, and we have our own private tunnel down to the service area. The thing is, though, we want the final one, and we're working towards. We have our the final electricity upgrade is still being worked on, and that one was 8 days, 6 days, something like that, almost a week. 6 more hours, gee bus. Oh, well, we're gonna need some more real money for that one. And a large amount of OC to start that final upgrade. 2 minutes for that one. Got nails and planks for a lot of the upgrades. And a fuck ton of cement. This was so dark for so long. Now it just feels so weird. How it's so illuminated. Just brightness. There's color in the world again. Now we have some clay we can technically do bricks with. How efficient is that? Like bricks. One of those makes 20 bricks. Oh. We'll see how that goes. Here's another brass bar. Like a lathe for turning things into shit we can also sell. Where I keep my food. Enjoy some tomato soup. Grab a couple of poops from the toilets. A couple of these stacks. Place those with poopies. 3D printer. It's not printing. Need detergent for that one. Empty, empty, empty. There you go. Now more fuel burning. Put in some more moonshine. There. So now we can collect. How many more containers for collecting that shit into? So we can sell 20-liter ones are the biggest ones we can get, but also that makes them the best for using here at the workshop. So guess we could deal with the mushroom situation. Hopefully that'll be enough. And we're spoiled, so completely unusable. Yeah, they all died because I did a large renovation in the basement, which blocked me from having access to this place. But remember, next time if we do that, just, I don't know, pick up all the mushrooms first. Now, you can also farm your mushrooms in these like open air planters, but then you're gonna need breathing protection because these things will absolutely kill you, very aggressively. So that like, let's just say the quarantine zone is there for a reason. And that reason is to make sure I don't get any competition on my business. None of these crazy externals. Everyone is reliant on me and my high quality produce. There we go. Beautiful. Mushrooms are growing again. I'm gonna need more of these. More chest freezers. So it is Tuesday, which means maybe the month should be open. So who is the furniture man? Which, in case you speak any of the languages, the name maybe one might have been a bit of a hint. Apparently it would be in German as well. And in Swedish, it also means, yes, furniture man, möbelman. You drink some water. We're getting a little tired. We're gonna just live with it, I guess. Mental health is tired again. Mental health is poor, and we'll bring with us one emergency long drink. No, do not keep bringing those candy bars. Apparently we're not really feeling the candy. Now, what was the plan? Right, head in, and I guess if we do that, we should have enough time. To grab a brass bar, some glass shards, and one mechanical parts. Double checking we don't have any stolen ones here. Nope. There we go. Play the clock. We did. Make a set of brass mechanical watches. Oh, right. Thanks to the magic of CNC, we don't actually have to be there personally. I'm trying to think if he needed anything else, anything I could give. The furniture man, he always wants scrap metal. Not too much of it anyway. A lot of stained steel. Build many a nice thing with that, can't we? Bring with me a couple of planks, I guess. You can make some plywood. All this one makes is watches. Now, I did... mushroom whiskey, Vakisati, and moonshine. Oh, wow. You're gonna sell all of that. That's gonna be worth a fuck ton of money. Did I just see a whole pile of frickin' cement? I did. Now, I know I've been collecting that for the Down Under. But I can't remember what all they want. Wow, came out excellent. Yeah, it just looks nicer that way. I don't think they need more plywood, because with them, this way we'll go through one-stop shop quickly. Actually, seeing as we are here, I'll have a couple of hits of this tea. So sell some shit to one-stop shop, see if they have anything else, then get rid of all the rest. If you burn through all that gas, well, then you burn through all that gas. Can't be helped. Anything else for one-stop shop? Well, he won't buy that. He will buy this, though. We're not scamming anyone right now. I think that's one stack of tarps just in case. I don't think you'll need that one. Now, did we have a bunch of shit in here as well? There's a chance we do. Let's see. A bunch of shit, yes, but nothing we can make use of on this little trip. Same for that one. There we go. Stainless steel. So now we gotta see how this works out. Ads. Tragic. I feel like our fellow has enjoyed some things that thought just Left my mind as soon as it entered it. Goody. I love it when that happens. When I start speaking and in mid speech, just forget what the frick you're talking about. All right, basic wall for everyone. Excellent. Then this can, in theory, at least be rented out. Now this one needs better walls, but that would require cloth. This place they all have water and heating. They do not here. Now we got heating of the yard. The courtyard needs planks and nails. This is where we had the emergency drink to help us with our alcoholism. We were supposed to go to the one-stop shop. We did not. We were moron. Shite. You wouldn't have any space in here now, would you? That's meant for you, friendo. Yeah, we got time. We run back to the one-stop shop, sell off the junk we brought to sell to that guy. Because we wanted some OC. Wait. Oh, okay. No. We'll have to leave that as a maybe, because what we're actually doing is going to visit Mebelman to see if it has a chest freezer. Or cooking pots. Cooking hot plate. Because we bought more distillery things. Someone have any copper bars, that'd be amazing. Well, one-stop shop would be the place to buy them. We do have to visit there, no matter what. Chairs, water. Three more of those. Of those. Makeshift IBC sink. Yes. Okay, yeah, chest freezer. I think we need it in the second dishwasher. I like the industrial one. We have 2 fridges, so we don't need more of that. Commercial kitchen table. Yes. And same one, but also with a sink. In fact, buy that one too. So from 10,000 to 2,000. Yeah, we need more money. Two should be enough. Or a third one. One more of those. Wardrobe thingy. A Jesus painting. We'll look into those at a later point in time. Once it's time to start, you know, properly decorating our home. But that is not yet. Do some dumpster diving. We'll see about selling some of this to freaking what's his face now? Passmore. We'll try to save at least a couple to sell to the other guy. We need more OC. We're gonna get a couple of tens of thousands, I do believe, from more real money. From the mushroom man. But I'm not sure if it'll be quite enough. So we'll visit Passmore. Sell a little bit of things. Maybe buy. I think I need another set of prescription antidepressants, but then again we can just liberate some from the apothecary. So 350 would be 35 arm. He actually pays pretty shit. Pretty shit value, actually. That ain't worth it. Collect these bottles, because they are worth it. Oh man, the super flashlight is so nice. Someone wants to know where can I buy this incredibly powerful super flashlight? It's on the sixth floor. You have to gain access to all the floors in your tenement. Blank. Oh shit, we only have 1,000 OC left. Should still be enough if we go to the hardware man. So we check how much money we got. In the bank, we withdraw a few grand. Yeah, he's open, good. I'm assuming the money exchange still works, and he hasn't become pissy at me for, you know, robbing him and all that. I mean, it would be understandable that you no longer want to do business with the man who stole a bunch of your money. Change, yeah, around 2,500 RM into OC. There we go. Done with that place. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Don't mind if I do. Collecting the wine bottles because they can fit 1.5 liters of liquid. Plastic, half a liter. And, well, the beer bottles will be mostly for shattering. I'm forgetting this thing is here. I have a bunch of cans, but all you can really do with them is melt them into aluminum ingots, and I don't really know anyone who buys it straight up. No, apart from One Stop Shop. Well, it's still worth more than just the cans by themselves, but considering the effort involved, it's just not worth it, really. I will pray to Jesus for the holiest of soups, the pea soup. Wait, where's the prayer sign? There we go. There we go. Some good shit in here. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Hey, free soup, pea soup. Tap it. Now, I don't need 10,000 RM to finish the electric thing, but just in case, let's make sure we have, like, I don't know if we can tell 12,000. We got 16,000 in the bank account. Prime pays so goddamn well. Insane. Freaking gold bars flying around this random ass sack here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I was meaning to go buy the paper stuff, but can't afford that. So hardware man, what do you got? We needed nails. So here's one stack of nails. If we sort this, reorganize, we got a little bit more space. We could buy a second set of nails. Oh. We could sell those for more planks. Frankly, we don't need that much. We need the planks more. There's even one single lone plank there. I won't be selling the pipes. There we go. And then we can see if we can get some more renovations going. Because we've got a bunch of flats that have no one living in them currently. Which is okay. Because we want them to be really upgraded because there's some really high-end tenants. And I'd rather rent it to them than some of these. That little unemployed shits. Oh. I need a renovation. Let's see, 4-6. We can now give these people some upgrades. We can get a kitchen upgrade apparently here. Get the electricity because we don't have wiring components. Ooh, courtyard upgrade. I just want it, so we're doing it. 13,000. There we go. Gone. Fart in the Sahara. We need planks, things, and freaking scrap metal. 50k for the basement sauna upgrade. Free 1 liter of sulfuric acid. God damn. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to pay the invoice. We're gonna run back to deal with that one anyway. Now, if you look at our renovation area, renovation needs, we need more scrap metal, and we need more scrap metal and wiring components. Any upgrades we could easily do here? Oh, got electricity, level 2 heating, and dirty water. It's weird. Why? Because I have dirty water, yet I still get clean water from the system. So that one isn't completely, you know, completely fixed. I'd see. My heating upgrade, I would need scrap metal and wiring components at 23,000. So that ain't happening. Better plumbing, 1450 also ain't happening. Needs plastic parts, scrap metal, and wiring components. So let's see if we can buy some wiring components and scrap metal. If he's still open. It's already 6 o'clock. He might have closed his shop by now. Let's hope he hasn't. And I thought I had an excess amount of OC and it's all gone already. No, you bastard. At least it was open till 6. Now, I strongly suspect we won't be able to, a little classic cup of ethanol. Neat. But yeah, strongly suspect we won't be able to get the upgrades that we want started. On kind of a lack of funds. That's okay. It'll be just be a little bit of running up and down, because I'm not sure if we have all the things we need anyway. Hello, Miriam. Send me your envelopes and stamps. I need them for things. Important things. Scam mail, mostly. Oh, Miriam. Give to me what I need. And we'll just see if we can fire out a couple of scam mails, because I'm thinking maybe if we just do a little bit of scam, just a small scam. It'll be slightly easier. Some light scamming. Rather than continuous massive scamming. And if we're in Kolhola, I also kind of feel we might as well. Electricity upgrade is fucking done. Oh my baby Jesus. Baby Jesus. Waka waka waka. Well, first of all, go back to the money trade. There we go. We'll see it's back about 20k. So that should be at least close to, I think we need like 50k. So I'm hoping to get 30k from the Mushroom Man. Okay. Easy choice. What if we get like more crime points with all the fraud? If we're a bit of a like repeat offender kind of thing. But it does seem like the more you do the same one, the points of exponential increase. That's why I was wondering, like, if you do just a little bit of scam, a small scam every day, then we spent like a tiny bit of time in prison. I forgot to see how many. Well, 7. Pay for our Only Sewers subscription, and we are good to go. We have a bag of cement. A few small things. We're getting the courtyard. The yard leveled up, so that'll be nice. Because the first level up was also nice, because we just got rid of all the, like, just biohazard bags and piles of junk lying everywhere. Now there's a little, like, wooden paths. A little hobo fire. Good times to be had. Scrap metal and cement. The rest of this is coming with me. Now we're here. We gotta check this sack. Wiring components. Sort. Free open sewer magazine, cabbage seeds. You know what? Grab the turnip seeds. Why the freak not? Put the wiring components in there. Put the tin can there. Yes, please. For that, how about that one? How about you? Rebar paper. Shitty can opener. The shitty can opener will. Can't wait. I know this guy finally wants rebar for something. Can't remember what though, but he wants it for something. Real money in the trash, sheet metal, hell yeah. Plywood's worth money, scrap metal is worth a lot to me. Unlike, you know, actual trades wise. God damn. Okay. Click clack on the swords. What are we giving up? We are giving up. I'm giving up. One tin can with plastic parts. Wine bottles are worth it. We can leave the glass shards, I guess. Next, if we have to. Running in here. Cleaning spray. Box and buckets are useless, except for the fact I'm gonna head down and do a little bit of trading soon. For that, they're useful. See, we got valuable, nice, fancy little pearl earrings, and I'm like, do I care about those? Got a full stack of lockpicks. I can make my own. I don't need them. Self-sufficient now. Clay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Rail, absolutely. Cloth, we needed that, so we're gonna dump that scrap. What are you? Computer parts. Cabbage seeds. Which reminds me, we have some turnip seeds. We don't care about turnip seeds. Whereas that fuse is a valuable one. Scrap brass, not that important, but I do want the copper shavings. So, once again, we're doing a little bit of a running up and down, eh? A log. A steel tray. there's still things there I want, but it's want stuff I want like for me. Oh. Sorry, having a bit of a strange stomach cramp thing. Anyway, let's go have a look see here. No, the rails don't go here. Plastic parts, yes. Cloth, hell yeah. Sheet metal, yes. We run through a sort a couple of times. Yeah, rail is not something you need up here. Rail is for down under. Amount 2 of 10. The hell are you? Let's see if that works. Alright, I'm gonna have to have a tiny little break. See if this works. Of course it doesn't. Give me a break, I'll do this, that. This. I'll be right back. Need to have a quick break. See you soon. Hello, I returned. What about that? Now let's see here. We're beep bop. And we resume the command. Our dude is apparently very, very thirsty. That's why we're carrying with us a whole bunch of clean water. We need to drink, we need to eat. The drink he's done. We need to drink with the alcohols, but I'll just have to wait. We click on the sort. We've got 5 more empty slots. Now there was some copper to be found up there, and I want more copper. Because my most advanced distilling tool that I have is the copper one. And it requires large amounts of copper. Well, we'll grab those too. Something here. The coal and the lacquer. There's the sack. Did I just... Almost missed. I hadn't even noticed that there was a door there. Oh boy, do I feel like a fool. Well, the copper brass I don't care about. Steel, not so much either. Yeah, so that can stay. Anything interesting in here? More tin cans. Back on the swords. Don't need the log either. Now we're getting really tired. We're gonna run off home. Keep on angering the rat. Sorry about that, ratus. Ratus. We got some coal, and I know we can find coal, and I wonder if we can mine coal somewhere in the mines as well. It would make sense. Seems we can find iron and gold. I don't know how often actually iron and gold ores would mix. But narratively, of course, if you're gonna mine, you should have a small chance of finding some nice little secret golden nuggets. Just because, you know, the story of a miner often revolves around the mining of gold somehow. At least in Govi, Finland. By the way, here's more panning. It's the legend. You go to Lapland, pan for gold. Okay, ooh, that's actually quite a lot. So that thing got done. We can put those there. I do believe we have some, some coal here, so they can team up in here. And here we have an excess of open sewer magazines. We do paper, we do a sort, and we plunk in the stamps. Some of that can go there. Might as well store those there, because I'm not really sure where to put them. Nice quick little toiletry adventure. We can deal with thirst with tea. To push down our tiredness a little bit, because I don't want to drink a full... full coffee, because coffee wakes up my dude a little bit too much. Neat. So now we can combine those there. Nice. That's nice. Oh. Doesn't work quite as well as I'd hoped, but it'll do. I got buckets. I'm gonna fill these with alcohol for selling. Might as well fill that one too. This is for breaking, this is for storing, smelting, clay, mush. And for one-stop shop, man. You did your thing, you're done. Clay, we had them in here. Collect a bunch of bigger bottles so we can turn that into glass. I think I put my gold bars on here. There we go. Yeah, we can turn those into things like gold trays and things, and mainly use that to train our smithing skills. The wood log is there because we can, yeah, we can make an axe for ourselves. I want to start collecting some like valuables, just to have as a more of a decoration piece more than anything. And I guess they could include our gold watch. We'll bring this into the apartment. Now, yeah, you can have these. Now that's something we can actually wash. The gold things, not so much. Silver, I do 1500. I don't think we can actually wash this one, but we can turn it into other things. This one, these don't belong here, or do you? Fantastic. That is our box of sleepy things. Scrap metal cement can come with us. Hey there, Cam123176. Tip kind of cream right now. Ooh, you're the only one streaming Open Style right now. I do realize I've been the only one doing it for a while now. I was watching Cheeky Peeky do this a lot, and then I got inspired to give it a go myself. Because earlier I saw Raggy playing this one, and it's quite nice. I very much enjoy the game. Now let's see here. Hey, but how are you doing there, Cam123176? Hope you're doing well. I just started playing it the other day. Still pretty lost. Ah, yes. I mean, my very first runs ended with me dying in prison to being poisoned by drinking clean water because I was so far along with the fungal infection. Well, then I learned to take that one seriously. I'd say pretty endgamey. Like, if we look at, I got my tenement building. We're getting electricity to level 3. Facade is, we're building on the yard outside to level 2. The basement is at level 2. The workshop is maxed out. Soon the power will be maxed out. Mine is almost maxed out. Yeah, the mine is something you want to have access to in the beginning. And we have all floors unlocked, including the roof. So right now okay, my dude is very tired, so let's let him have a bit of a nap. I'm gonna let him have some. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cam. I really do appreciate it. I really do. And I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Anyway, my potatoes are almost done, so I gotta go. Have a good stream, bro. Thank you. I'll do my best to have a good stream, and I hope your potatoes go well. My dude is very tired here. 9 hours of sleep in our high quality bed. Okay, so addictions don't move when sleeping. Good to know. Mine at the bank account. Let's see how many crime points we got. We got like 7, so it'll be 277. That's still enough to really piss them off, though. So at least they didn't bust into my house to arrest me for those sums. Oh, did we get the flag now? Yes, Union of Distillery Workers flag. Hell yeah. Now the stuff in our pockets is going downstairs. The beer can hang out here. Ooh. Yeah, I want to upgrade my kitchen as well. And I think the one-stop shop is open, actually. So we're gonna run off here to our dishwasher. We forgot the washing liquid. Right. Yeah. The fail chance is still 100%, so the silver bar will be turned into... You know what? We could try to turn that into silver heckin' watches now, can't we? Not that it'll be worth too much. I mean, it'll be worth quite a lot, but... Why not try? We got some wiring components. We got some cans. We got some... Oh, that is enough for 3. Also, remind me, you weren't... Oh, no. Make another canister. This thing, 3D printer. All it does, printing endless amounts of empty 20-liter canisters. I need those for things. Mostly for transporting the alcohol. You can go there. Scrap metal. I'll leave you here, because we'll be needing for some certain things. Some crafting recipes. The rail goes here, and let's see here. And the plastic spool. There, sulfuric acid goes here. Ooh, we have another liter of sulfuric acid, I just realized. And that means... Thank you. There we go. I'll happily have these of different colors filled with things. So that one's just urea solutions. Oh, nasty. We got sulfuric acid. We got a petri dishes, so we can make some more of our own yeast. We could then try to do some more gold processing, see how that works. See if we can figure out that one missing recipe. Or that one less than obvious. So 16 plus 14 should be 30, I believe. Oh, and we do this. There's a higher chance of failure. We'll risk it. Because we're dumb like that. There we go. I'm risking my freaking spools just to save up biogas. Ugh. Oh, what a silly goose I am. Right. You can have this one for now. This one's going up top. These are going to Tenement Man. These are being sold. So how about I just mark shit for Tenement Man here, including these freaking brass watches, because on this thing. So we got this shit for One Stop Shop and Tenement Man in here. This is going to the... I'm putting carrying that around with me. Right. We haven't really gotten around to having a proper kitchen yet, so that'll do. There we go. Gonna have a quick visit to the rooftop garden. See what's what. I'm pretty sure the wheat is done. And we'll see if the watermelons and peas are doing. There, good enough. Pine trees are still growing. Let's give us a couple of watermelons. Oh, can't do cabbage. Spruce tree is still growing. Can you do a? You can absolutely do a lettuce. So let's make 1 lettuce and 2 more pine cones. Oh, you had all the pine cones you'd ever need. Freaking pine trees in the bathtub. Makes absolutely perfect sense. And our hoppy hops. Wow. A little bucket of lettuce. Yeah, I want to build another composter for up here, just to, you know, make that whole process a little easier. I mean, composter down there is very handy. And then I think we can do, the way we're doing the wheat, we can pretty much fill all of that with pine cones as well. And then forget about them for a little while. Okay, make the molds. Make the molds. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got more than enough wheat. I wish you could figure out a way to get watermelon seeds out of a watermelon. Like, do I need to let it rot? Look at the seeds, or will I just get waste? Or are those the kind of things I absolutely have to buy by myself every time? Relatively early still on Wednesday. Oh. I wonder if sauna link is a thing. So if I got my hands on sauna sausage, and I put it on the sauna as we're saunaing, will it turn into some nice proper sauna sausage? I don't know. Now this thing doesn't, yeah, that one doesn't reset anymore, but the trash can does. Now our alcohol need is violently strong. We'll continue to drinking the rather mild Osmolongaro. I guess I should make I do have some. Oh, they're like mushroom wines. I need to make my dude some more generic alcohol too. Oh, that was a chance of failure, but it didn't fail. Full success. else. And yeah, plastic canister. Make another one. Plastic trash goes here. Now these... sort of trying to like just turn poop and stuff through this into moldy waste, because then moldy waste can pretty much only be turned into compost. Could do... I don't need that much compost. That'll be more than enough. Like I really don't need this ash here anymore, because now that I started making some of that concrete, I suddenly go through a lot of ash. You know. Well, I can. Was that? Indeed it was. Turn you on. Turn that junk into steel. Helps us coming with us downstairs. And actually, I might as well grab some of these molds. There's no point in having them here. In fact, the entire machine should move downstairs. But, you know, all in due time, all in due time. 5 hours of fuel. Got 3.5. Tiny wee bit extra. Kitchen, there we go. They have the most amount of space we can pretty much have. Now we need to make another batch of things using malts, obviously. We're stealing a bunch of rice for making rice alcohol as well, so also need to deal with that. There we go. I had some humps. Completely forgot about these. One, two, three, four, 5. 140. Should be enough. Even done with these. What a fool. Anyway, so now those will get distilled. That's why we want more distilleries. This entire thing can be pretty much moved back. Actually, yeah, we'll just bring these with us. I'll leave that one there for now, because we have another chest freezer. And I'll just pump that one there. Well, hello there, Knapzor. Hello, I'm Stresszor. Oh, that sucks, Zor. Why you stress? Have you tried not stressing? I'd recommend it. So like, oh no, I feel the stress, and then you just choose, you know, how about no? I wish it worked that way. That would be amazing. But no, alas. But I hope the stress eases up soon, my friend. Sucks, Zor. You. I was saying the stress Azor is doing this is the sucks Azor. Gonna try that. Alright, the sausage soup has helped us out. Bag of orange mushrooms. You know what? I'll put them in there here because we're gonna deal with that at some point. Not right now. Right now. I need to run it around and see if I can remember what the fuck I'm doing. I think we made... Wait, you're done already. This thing at least makes noise. There we go. We're done already. Then we need... let me through. There we go. Spin to win. Okay. About filling this thing with empty stuff. I think the malting machines would... Yeah, there we go. See? I was thinking like, oh, I need to move those things eventually. You know what? Let's do it now. Then we can have all of our alcohol production facilities properly downstairs. Process will be here from beginning to end. Need better lights, I guess. All in due time. There we go. And the output goes here. We've got so many malts, we can make a whole bunch of ale, and if we just collect them right enough hops, we can make fancy beer, we can make them whiskey, fancy whiskey. Oh yeah, we need to make the yeast, because, yeah, my dude needs actual beer as well. We can't keep on drinking the Osmo Olut. It's too addictive. They're doing something with it. They're doing something fucky with that stuff. Canned bell pepper. Canned bell peppers. Ugh. And if this game has taught me anything about stress, you know, when all else fails, get horribly drunk, and apparently you'll be okay for like a few minutes, and then you'll just feel worse afterwards. But at least for those few minutes, you'll be doing A-okay. Are you done? Hey, they're already done. Alright, let's deal with these heckin' mushrooms. And once these are done, then we can ignore everything and just run down to the mines. Well, no, we can't. We have to go and sell alcohol first. But we've been trying to go there now for a few days, and I can't get further than this. Because there's always the next thing to do. Okay, there's one thing we need to do. Two things we need to do first. One, place our new flag on our beautiful collection of flags. We need to build a proper shrine to them eventually. And then we need to go and fill up whatever bottles we can with the moonshine. Bring that with us. Now we do have the softy and the other like pre-bottled stuff, so maybe we could actually ignore that last part and just grab those. Because here alone, these are worth like 7,000. Now that's probably almost worth 3,000. 2,500. So that is 6, 7, 8. That's not roughly, that's like 9k. 10. I'll say over 15k. Plus then these straight up mushroom moonshines. Diesel, we should put in the train. Bucket we can fill with other alcohol. They also are coming with us downstairs. We might need cement and these things, so they're also coming with us as a just in case kind of thing. Other than that, we have our painkillers, our detonator. We have a piece of scrap metal here, just freaking taking space. Ah, silly. Silly me. The scrap metal away. Yeah, I'm gonna want all kinds of stuff, and we'll just figure it out. Figure out what it is eventually. We made some decent silver watches, apparently. From that stolen silver to no longer stolen, just silver. We had a... There we go. We can try to sell those to pass more, I guess, for just straight up real money, or we'll see if One Stop Shop gives us an acceptable deal. You can do a quick comparison. Who gives us the better deal, actually, because I can't... Because, oh, would you look at that? So I just throwing toilet paper on the ground. Well, better make sure we have more space by grabbing a couple of poops from the bucket. Nothing better than having your own fresh poop in your pocket, a full stack of it. There we go. I want this thing to favor using poop to making biogas. You can have these here as a temporary... Yeah. Now then, double checking. Nothing here that needs to be dealt with. It's day 14. You know what? Our dude is getting a little too tired, a little too early, so we'll just have to make some super high-end coffee for him. There you go. As a part of that... There we go. Some more mushroom moonshine. Worth around 2,400 per. Also acceptable numbers. Go, fill, and go. There we go. One. Oh. Needs one empty to put the output into. Goes into all three. That is 80. Well, that's 70, so that'll be enough. Now with that logic, might as well prep the next ones. Oh, wow. That means we're almost done. There we go. Looking amazing. Right. Now let's grab these buckets. Fill them with the moonshine. Pretty sure we can't sell all of that. And I don't need the extra inventory space, so it'll be fine. All of that working hard. There we go. Now we're just going to complete all the final payments. Yeah, we needed the 10,000 for the electricity upgrade. Good thing I did that. So for the longest time, I've been here thinking like, well, no, we need 10,000 for the next upgrade. No, 10,000 for we needed specifically for this upgrade. We're getting a little depressed, but the good thing is we're making coffee that is so goddamn amazing. Not only will it keep us awake for freaking hours and hours and hours on end, it'll make us in generally just feel good about ourselves. Oh, butt nuggets. Forgot about you, didn't I? Turn you on, actually. Off, actually. I can't properly sit here. All I can do is spam this thing. See if we can sweat away the alcoholism a little bit. Well, oh, we got it above 50 for a little while there. Have a little swim in the pool. Ah, luxury. Cool off. We'll make a proper sauna. Proper. I like. Yeah, there's something wrong with the audio with the showers. They sometimes get stuck. Ooh. It's 5. We've had another 5 previously. Which means we now got 20 moldy waste.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ugly. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Glad to see you. Oh, shit. Oh, next time. I can add Knapsor to the Cool Cats Club list. I've been trying to like figure out how to do the whole like auto shout outs for, you know, streamers, you know, kind of thing. And this couple of mornings I've been just sort of quickly building something stupid in streamer bot, and I think it kind of worked because like, yesterday it worked for some people on the list, but not everyone. Now I just gotta keep on like building up the list and remember to add people. Gotta add Knapsor there. He's definitely one of the cool cats, and deserves more automated shout outs. Now you're done, and you know what? Make pipes. Out the magic! Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a quick sec. Come on. There you go. Really cool Swedish streamer man who streams a lot of cool games, including Dwarf Fortress and Astronauts, among other things, and freaking Pecan. Oh man, I can't even remember all the games people play. I can barely know what happened like a few hours ago. I get confused very easily. I know I make a lot of fun of that, but I actually do get confused very easily. Sometimes it can be a little annoying and makes life a little challenging. But I try not to worry too much. It is what it is. Okay, we have Hungries. Yeah, let's bring up some... Not those mushrooms. Emergency carrots is what you need. It's got water. And it's got some osmolonca in case the alcoholism gets too aggressive. Do this. Nope, Astronauts point 15 is not coming for quite some more time. There are enough games at the moment. Oh, I know. That's why I'm like I want to get everything I can out of this game so I don't need to come back just too soon. I mean, when the Bazaar update comes, I want to see what that includes, hopefully. But hopefully then we know at least my save will stay. And then I'll have my nicely upgraded tenement, and I can just, you know, enjoy some of the new content. And I don't have to lose myself completely again. But that's what I usually do. Alright, we'll do this. In the order we usually do. We first visit the Mushroom Man. The richest man in all of the Mushroom Kingdom. I do need to get back to astronauts though in a while. I haven't done it because back when I played it was super fun. And every now and then it haunts me. I think about it. I wonder if my old save works. If it doesn't, I'd be totally okay with that. Because I kind of haven't, now that I haven't played it for a while, I kind of want to start it from the beginning. Now that I vaguely remember what all needed to be done. And I really want to build like really childish spaceship. Because the game would allow me to do it. So just go for like a pure cosmetic sort of build run. Just build a giant space dick. I think I need that. A proper space dick, the like freaking like docking port right on the tip, so like really space docking, you know, tip to tip. Then you can have, because I do believe you can then have like employees flying their own ships already. Never really got that far, and then we'll have a fleet of space dicks, and they all like just tip to tip connect. Just really dumb. I think that would please me. First we'll sell in the buckets of alcohol. Oh, there we go. Well, we got a large amount of money. Not as much as I would have hoped. Large amount nonetheless. I've made some good big progress in my currently only save. I feel like restarting could be cool. Yeah. And that's the fun part about that game, because it does seem like it has a lot of RNG, and your actions determine a little bit of how the story progresses, it seems. Like, in my one save, like now I know not to be afraid of certain things too much, be more daring, like with the meat. But also not too daring, because you don't want to get too meaty. And also just, you know, seeing where these things go properly. Because I was like also there like afraid of following the story a little too much, because I was having fun just scavenging and building the ship. And now I feel more like, well, maybe we just chase the story, because the game is already fun enough. And it very much seems like the kind of game I wouldn't mind restarting, because there's enough fun in just building the ship pretty much. Like being a proper scavenger. Because in some games, you know, you really need the sort of like story, narrative structure to keep you motivated to keep going. That one has enough of a story to give you a reason, like, okay, there's a reason why we're playing this game, other than just, you know, for the joy of building. But you can absolutely play it purely for the joy of building. Whoop, there we go. Nice collection of these. Still left the little diesel. Let's see here. I don't think he wants more bricks. But you never know, so we'll bring some rebar. I almost touched those stolen pipes with someone looking at me. Better remember, don't do that kind of stuff. You'll get in trouble. And I don't think anyone buys aluminum parts. Oh, we're gonna do a little test. Otherwise, we're still here. I want to know, will the angry engineer man buy powdered mushroom? Because now I know how to make my own powdered mushroom. I just don't know if it's in any way worth it. Plus, I haven't really tried using it yet, because I understand the power of the green. I had the picture of a really good one, but I got a shitty one. Well, that's fine. And I think Kurahara and Plant Lady. So the plant person and the plant lady, they both buy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mind Cozy. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day, friend. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who all would buy the powdered stuff. Because the green stuff, yeah, we can sell, turn into very useful things. Shit, fully stainless. Oh man, if I do. Ooh, slabs are. That's 4. That's almost an entire anvil. Wait, do I have any? Oh, Well, that's one we do definitely need. We don't have any like hand soap on us. That's a dangerous situation. Yo, Anu. Hello there, Mind Cozy. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Oh, there was a 20-liter. Oh, well. No, not oh well. Not. No, no. Fight. Oh, and also, since we're here, quick visit to Gollum. Because of the hints we've been getting. That, you know, it might be a good idea to visit Gollum. He might have something interesting to sell. So far, he's had fish eggs, and his own poop. But not that exciting. Oh, inventory's full now. We'll put the bottles away. Ooh, asbestos goes in the asbestos box. Normal rocks go in the boring rock box. This guy gets tin can, bottle, empty container. There we go. No, let me go. God damn, this super flashlight is insanely powerful. I really enjoy it. Also, so I've heard the gnome scheming first Mar Logistics co-op. It's just the voices in my head. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, could be. You never know. Those voices are... They do like saying all kinds of crazy shit. Give me a quick sec. But the first Mars Logistic Co-op does sound like a fun one. And also, you know, I'm really have been getting interested with stationeers that I've been seeing people play it. That could be a really fun one. Don't need no detonators. Oh, we have enough space, so we can grab the one. Come on, let me through. And then, as usual, we pause and we save. At the beginning of the game, you get your flashlight, which is, you know, your basic light. Then eventually you get your big flashlight. Oh my god, what an upgrade. And they still burn through a lot of power. And now I've gotten this super flashlight, and it is so bright. And it's also extremely power efficient. Probably like LEDs or something, like compared to the other ones, which would be more like the traditional glowy wire. First Mars Logistics. Ooh. Has such a fun visual style. Yeah, holding back on stationeers until it's on sale or something. Stuff. Yeah, I'm same here because it has the problem of it looks like it'll consume me completely. Hello there, Sauna Klonku. Sorry. Statue deep in the mines, precious, so wooden and twisted. It gives us chills just thinking about it. I'm really not the best at like maintaining style. They all go. See, actual shits, and a random rat, some pike, and well, we got pike eggs, we got pike now growing, we got some glowing perch growing. I guess I could buy some glowing pike and the normal perch. I would have a collection of different kinds of fish. I mean, that's a sell sewer fish, but I don't know if that's it's worth it. We'll do it. Then we'll have some of all the fishies. Because I think I should have pretty much all I need to make more aquariums. I've got the one, which I just did to have make sure I have some fish. Now you can use fish in some food production. I haven't really had I haven't been bothered to check out all the recipes. Now, it was mentioned that he might have something fancy. Did I just like fall down the side? Did that box just respawn in? Pretty sure that wasn't there. I can't jump. And we might have to load the game. Because I do believe, of all the tools that I have, an axe is not one of them. And I do believe an axe is the only thing that can really... I don't have a sledge either. What the hell happened there? These are some tools. We'll see. Game won't let me jump either. Alright. That's I'm glad I did that. Another reason why I'm glad I made that save. So I'm gonna go back down and talk to him again. Trying to play Hotel Renovator now that I got in Humble. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds similar to Open Sewer in many ways. There we go. Like just the name Hotel and Renovator. I'm like, well, this is a tenement renovator with all the other things involved. And I'm having a lot of fun with this one. And just saying, if you're a streamer, you can most likely get a free copy of this one. All you gotta do is like stream it once or something. That's why I keep on having the freaking hashtag there. So glowing pikes, perch, sewerfish. Now we have everything except glowing sewerfish pretty much. And these dynamites. Dynamite! And yeah, we need to make sure we get those tools back. Chit. I didn't die. I did die there. I was thinking, well, I can jump in the water, but apparently not. You can't jump in the water from really high up. I'd add a marker for that one. If anyone feels so inclined, I do believe there should now be a redeem. Oh, we need to change the price of that one. I wonder if we can do it now. Do it, fuck it, we'll do it live. View rewards, power-ups, channel points. I just remembered I was supposed to change the price on that one from, because I put it into like 1,000 for, basically made sense at the time. I went on 200. Nice. We're done with you, and we're done with this one, and hopefully that'll go through. So there should be a redeem there for like Mark for Clip. Should cost 200 points now. I wanted to give people viewers the ability to add what do they call the stream markers? Because that's what I use for doing my clips. Find fun moments. Try to recognize fun moments. And then add a clip for getting to it later. There we go. Oh, anything in here worth stealing, by the way? No, not really. I mean, the lacquer, maybe. Oh, right, yeah. I think it was before I interrupted myself. Yes, I have the whole marker set up there. I mean, the tag of the key mailer still up just because I wanted to, you know, show that I'm a good boy. And hoping that, you know, in the future, if then, you know, I request keys, I'll have a higher chance of getting them. Like, hey, I overperformed. Plus, just all I can do to help advertise this game, man, I'm gonna do. I'm having so much fun. And with the way I'm driving around here, I think we're gonna have to... Oh, first of all, smile for the camera. I want to turn my train around. Beep boop, we're done. Put away the rocks. There we go. Put away the empty container. Anything else we wanted to bring with us to sell to the crazy man? The angriest man? Not really. Let's go. Give me money. Okay, lots of shit there worth looting. Yo. Trade a few things. What do you got for me? You got nothing I want. I'll sell you that one. No, he does not buy those. Good to know. That's pretty much all I wanted to know relating to those things. Oh, we'll deal with Ken first, and then we'll see if if the guy would be willing to buy the aluminum, because I completely forgot to look. Yo, Ken, how you doing? Let me whisper in your ear and give you money. 10,000. All gone. Maxed out. We have the best, absolute best electricity system money can buy. And our water, we're just pumping it out with a sad machine out of the wastebasket. Ah! We'll mark this as a yes. It's interesting. So we need more concrete. We have more concrete. We can make more concrete. We need 5 more pipes and a single electrical component. I think we can buy this one from the local store. So concrete is all you really care about. Now, I'm pretty sure this machine also grabs things in from this container. It starts from the left side, so we want to make sure the very first ones in all these piles are the stolen ones. We'll use all the stolen shit first. It looks like he's mostly done with everything. I think he wants... I think he's pretty good with this, yeah? We'll double check. Come on, Ken. I need renovations. So for my mushroom upgrades, I would need more. It doesn't want bricks here either. But it wants more pipes, cement, and paint. I already forgot what the fuck I was getting. For here, because I don't think he can, he can't work on those. So he can work on these. That one's maxed out. Next is only the mushroom farm. And he was also willing to work on the electrics. I wouldn't be that surprised if he is the only one who could work on the electrics. So you have to come here for the best electrics. And someone who can't do that. I'd like that, because he seems like he's actually properly trained. But for the mine... So, 5 pipes, 1 electric, 9 cement. And was that 60,000 OC? Let's assume 60,000 OC. Let's try to get about 100,000 OC together. Do a little bit of scamming. Sit in prison for a little while. Then do a transfer 10,000 RM into 100,000 OC. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, did you... I don't think you did. He will buy aluminum bars at 35. Fair enough. I don't do jack shit with those, though. Yo. Show me your sacks. No. Paper. Plastic. All kinds of containers are good. All kinds of stuff we could turn into. More steel is good. Fine, I'll go with some brass. Oh. There we go. Wow. Rebar and scrap. Ooh. Nothing else we know than smelt down the rails again later for other things. Canned foods. Well, sour herring is something we sometimes very much do enjoy. Leather. He did want some paint now, didn't he? So we can plonk, grab some of that. Well, sometimes there's a large amount of pipes here to be found as well. But sadly, not this time. Alright, now let's see. Where can we... Here we go. I know the guy also buys industrial fuses, and we have a sizable amount. 0.5, so we gotta get somewhere where no one can see us. Bring those with us. You didn't need any more rail. Or brick. Plank. Stainless. Or leather. I think it was a cloth, not leather. Not leather. Asbestos. Gets those drugs as well. No, you don't. Clean water stays with us. These two can be sold. These two... Well, we'll just fill up our larder and I won't eat this carrot. It'll make you feel a little sad. That's okay. Making perfect. Paper and plastic worth. Totally worth it. Come on. Can't remember how much cloth he wanted, but you know, we got some now. We got ourselves a little extra. And I'm pretty sure there's no pipes over at that one. Management won't have pipes. I love the high quality of everything, because even that, like, the power here at this Union protected site, where everything is otherwise going pretty well, even that was, this one's rattling a little. High quality. Now, whoop, there you go. Ooh, plastic trash, hell yeah. I remember like vaguely hoarding plastic trash at one point, then I stopped. Now that I finally got my 3D printer, going through a lot of those pools, definitely worth it. Now, you wouldn't happen to sell... You do sell motherfucking pipes. Two. Also, just only two of those. Thank you. Alright. so we're gonna have to grab our stolen pipes. See if we can find a way to not be seen by someone. I feel like it's always that guy who's there sitting, who sees us. So maybe we, I don't know, coolly poop our train just a little this way. Now surely we're now far enough to be out of sight, out of mind. Because it'll be easier if, you know, all we need to do for the next upgrade is, you know, come down here with enough money. See. There's more upgrades, not all the upgrades. Weird. Sometimes things get stacked sort of logically. Sometimes they're not. To say, really. Alright, we were supposed to steal the paint for you as well. Now, if we look here. Final one. All we need is concrete. Actually, good news. And 120 OC. Okay, cool. I was thinking, we need 60,000. No, we need 120. The RM, yeah, we got that easy. And that is what, 12,000. So 15,000 RM ish. Plus the little mushroom. And well, we already have that in the bank now, don't we? So we're good. Now we then also have a look at this mushroom upgrade. This one wants cloth. I think we might have enough of those. We need more pipes. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let's see for this one. Yeah, also we need 20 out of 16. Okay, so we're gonna need even more dynamites though. We have a fuck ton in our vehicle, so that's fine. Yeah, if we bring that paint. An excessive amount of concrete. We're gonna steal a lot of like these smaller things because we can actually clean those in our washing machine. We try oven. Eat some turnip chips. Some stolen milk chocolate. Stolen chocolate is best chocolate. Everyone knows this. Absolute true, universal truth. And it's valuable enough to be worth going through the cleaning game for the XP. I wonder if my dude got really drunk and use the watching. Of course, that would help, yeah, because the more we have by increasing the difficulty of a task, increases the experience points we get. Now, we can do a lot of stuff with like 0 chance of failure on the lathe. And I've been wondering if I could use that to my advantage. Oh, and this guy also buys stolen shit, so... The glue with 1 hit left, yeah. And 1 tarp. The machinery, though. Anything that I really want. Kind of want this one, because our electronics working just takes so goddamn long. Probably is the better way to just gain the XP. Now this one would allow us to train our engineering. Because we could also do it here at the... There's a bench in there. Whoop. I have a receipt. did look inside these, yes. That sack has been ransacked. And here, somewhere there was a bunch of paint. And free scrap metal. 5 bits of glue is enough to be worth it. Matches, not so much. Stolen paint. Someone lives here. What a sack. A sad little fellow. Right. One of those things, you know what, I keep on like trying to maximize my every visit, which means every visit, even though how short it was supposed to be, ends up extending, wasting way too much time. I mean, we have so much paint. I did not need to like fight so hard to get every single piece of paint to this guy. I would like them to always sort the stolen ones first. There's very much some logic behind this, but I don't always fully understand what said logic is. Sneaky here. He doesn't look like he's looking at me. I do believe that would have been a new recipe, even though we got 0. Like... doesn't look like he's looking at us. That was an expensive book. Because we can now do the detailed furniture. We need enough paper. Some Lemao shits. Need 1 more paper and 2 mechanical parts. Wait, and what are our chances of success here? None. So I wonder what those detailed furnitures are supposed to be. We'll bring this with us then. Because it does have enough value to be worth cleaning. For that cleaning XP. Now I need to do things. Among those things are trying to figure out how to get our hands on enough concrete, which means we gotta go mining. We need limestone. We need limestone to make glass. We need glass to make slag. We need slag to make concrete. Or we wait a few hours and, you know, be all boring and shit and, you know, pay for... Oh, but we got fish eggs that are rotten. Let's see here, quick dumping of things. Quick sort. Scrap metal. Oh! Couple of scrap brass, apparently. I almost forgot to ransack through management. Also, we never broke into this guy's house. It's annoying, you have to click it a little too early. I like the simplicity of the minigame, but they could do a little bit of tweaking on the whole user experience thing. It's one of those things because it takes a little while for you to render where the marker is, whereas where the player expects it to be. It's one of those things, should there be like aimbots kind of things in games, because there's a lot of these little tweaks that make life a little easier. Like, you know, should the like true marker be where it looks like it is, or should it be slightly adjusted away from it? Oh, right, paper, steel paper. Steal that one too. Okay, steal all of it. Steal his candy too. Screw that guy. Ooh, sealess pipes, hell yeah. Freaking microwave pizza. Sealess lanky sausage. Crappy pork. A small minced meat pizza commonly referred to as the mud flap. It's true, roiskeläppä. Ooh. Low quality brass pot. Merda vite. These are also expensive enough to be worth cleaning. These are not. I make better alcohol myself. Anything in your toilet.
Ransack mustn't be forgotten.
Hey there, Realia. Ransack mustn't be forgotten. It is virtue. Hope you're doing well. I think that's about it. Yeah. And my good old cool cat auto shout out worked out this time. Nice. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Doing well. I had a surprisingly good sleep last night. You know, despite sort of waking up many times. So the sleep was in like many small phases, but all in all, still I feel quite rested. More rested than I have in a while. What am I? Right. These pipes. No point in hauling them back and forth, so we're gonna put them inside Ken's box. That's why Ken prefers to have his pipe put inside. Still struggling on the sleeping front, but it's okay. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes the world gives you good sleep. Sometimes it doesn't. The tricky part is always for me to just getting into bed in time and then finding a way to sort of detach from personal stress and be able to fall asleep. Often when left on my own devices, I end up just really messing up my sleep schedule. So it's very helpful to have a partner who lives like a normal human being, follows like office hours. And the dogs help to maintain rhythm. I have to go outside and walk. I have to wake up at a sensible time to get him out there. Oh, doggy there falling asleep. Well, has fallen asleep, enjoying his nappies. Steal the bottles. Steal those. And these. Wait. Why do I feel like I wanted the extra mechanical part for something? Oh, right, for that thingy in his office. Clean water in a mason jar. Having a dog that depended on me did quite a lot of good in the past. Cats don't require me as much. That is very true. Cats don't care. Cats don't need you. Cats, prefer to be served, but they don't need you. They don't need you for nothing. That is the kitty cat way. What? Freaking stolen bottle. 3 stamps. Stolen paper. Just money lying around. I'd better keep that safe. You know, in my own pocket. I don't think there's a post box down here. If there was, man, I'd scam. I'd scam the shit out of everyone and everything down here. I'd scam until my dude is just he's forced to fall asleep and spend a week in jail. Right now, already, we go upstairs. I'm expecting them be the Popo will absolutely arrest me. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna see about trying to get this train turned around. Wednesday. Oh, the day has changed. We have entered the magical land of Thursday. That white work? Alright, get all that grinding. Alright, I'm kind of wondering if I should... Oh, yes. Let's just start with bringing shit back to the flat. I was wondering if the Mushroom Man would be ready for another batch of these tasty mushroom alcohols. But I don't think it's just when the day changes. It'll probably take a little while longer for his inventory to, for his pockets to refill. In the meantime, we gotta deal with our own nonsense here. Now, let's see. Yeah, these guys go here. The fish eggs. We got perch, sewerfish, and glowing pike. So now with a whole collection of fish eggs, different fishies. You there, make more plastic canisters. Stuff that needs cleaning. I mean, a lot of it doesn't need cleaning, but it'll just make life easier if we do with cleaning. Oh, you come with me downstairs. Those two can hang out here. Here we go. And you get the glue. tenement man and shit we're selling. And the last, we got one piece of limestone there. Very much means we need more. Lamps can go, well, that would go there. Batteries can go there. Stamps go, I don't know, upstairs somewhere. Snake plants goes, I guess also upstairs somewhere. Just go into the alcohol space. A bunch of rice. Those merged into one. Oh well. There you go. Multiple liters. It's 50 liters versus this at maximum of 70, but it'll be a-okay. Right. There's no more left here. There's no more left there. They're all done. You're all done. We need to get those pretty much going just for the next batch. Yeah. Took us a while, but we're getting there. And then I guess it'll be time to start the next batch soon enough. Potatoes are ready to be harvested. Yeah, I got too much shit going on in my workshop and farming and everything, so this house of mine is starting to lag. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Well, no, I don't. Just funny. Someone's coming with me downstairs. Oh, sledge. Now we'll need an axe as well. Carrying with me too much water. Obviously. And we can buy an axe or we can make an axe, and I think we're just gonna... We should probably make an axe. There you go. I have a freaking snake plant seed. I'm not sure where else to put it. Batteries go... So I'll put some here. And... you can go there as well. Yeah. We'll go upstairs to check on our farm. On our greenhouse. Growing pine trees in the bathtub. Oh, Jesus, it's almost done. There you go. I think got stuck again. Good thing they figured out a way to fix it. Okay, multiple sacks of this shit, so I'm gonna sell this to the seed man once we visit him proper. Now with all the hops and the malts that we got, we can make a lot of beer. You know what, let's do that. Because the alcohol machine is, in its entirety, is good, is doing okay. Now we could make our fair friend here some beer, and also we need to do something about our alcoholism. That's where we go. So if we're fast, it should be quite doable. Yeah, now we can make our own empty filament spools. Weird. Refill the spool. There we go. Collect all of that. Almost 500 liters of potato mushroom moonshine. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now then, drain out that methanol. Excellent. There you go. Malting machines are malting, so we got malts, we got hops. Now these two, and some yeast. Pretty much all I need. Okay, probably taking too long already. Efficient turbo shits. Maximize our daily enjoyment. Alcohol need grows. Alright, we never did go and have a look. See, what does our fancy new maxed out electricity look like? Oh, no, that is a fancy, fully automated electronics cabinet. Floor could do with a little better. Water system is a little wishy-washy still, with its extension cords and everything. We have an actual sewage tank, but it doesn't actually get filled currently, so I'm assuming that'll be a thing, because then we'll have to pay the janitor to empty like sewage tanks and so on. Got a fancy desk, free paper, free flashlight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, pipes were going down. I was thinking, yeah, we could visit one-stop shop, and then I realized, well, I mean, we could, but most likely we'll get arrested on the way. On account of, you know, all those crimes we did. Those scams we sent out. So, let's have a look-see here. We had... Keywords had, don't have any more, a piece of dough. Oh, I thought I had a piece of dough. Oh, do we have one upstairs then, perhaps? Nothing there. Well, no. Hey, we do have normal yeast, thank God. There's Hiva there, which is finished for yeast. Okay, we have all kinds of stuff. Indeed, kitty. You're quite right. Now let's see. What's the recipe for yeast extraction? So we grab the agar. We have the yeast. We got petri dishes. Multiplication 1 into 5. Point 1 agar. Fail chance 20%. Ouch. Well, let's hope for the best. The good thing is these strains have more uses than the basic yeast cube. Your basic yeast cube can only be used once, whereas the strain comes with multiple uses. Come on. You win. It's a mess of many bacteria. Alright, now alcohol need was hitting us hard. Put that away. drinking all that coffee now, biting us in the ass a little bit. Put those bowls away. Okay, we're no longer depressed, so that's nice. These are good for fuel. Bring more of that yeast with us. And those. If we put this here, no. If you put that there, our fail chance is at 23%. So if we eat these, there I'd go. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. Fail chances to going down to 13. There you go. We got 2 hits of the pure psychoactive drugs. Oh no! The mojo is hitting us hard. The colors are changing. Fail chance at 5%. I don't think it's gonna get better than that. Oh yeah. Gotta make some yeast. Yeast faking strains. Fail chance now going up to 7%. We've already got level 10, like in chemistry. Oh, use that. Oh, fudge. Yeah, they don't stack. Forgot about that one. Where's that missing yeast strain? Well, it's gone. That sucks. Oh, more than one. See, we got 3 here. We made 5. So we lost 2. To the ether. Ah, fudge buckets. Fudge them all right in the buckets. I'll find more petri dishes. No, we know we absolutely have to buy them. And, yeah. Easy enough. Anything interesting? Well, quality might be okay and good, but you know what? It gets the job done. And in the end, that's all that matters. There we go. Hey there, casual. How you doing? Lovely seeing you around. Hey. Alright. So made a bunch of yeast. We got some crumpled papers. Paper trash. And with a bunch of yeast, go down to the depths of my frickin' manufacturing empire. And we prepare to make a beer. There we go. Then we need malts and hops. Oh yeah. Filled them all with water already. Beer. Amount of 24. Why is that? Why is it 24? Add you. Yeast. Fine. One of those things. All right, I can just leave this all here because we can use this same setup to do this 3 times. Oh, power on, go. How much do we do 56 again? Yeah, these things are just being difficult. Or 64. Come on, give me one empty one. There we go. Another 20 here. Yeah, 64 is the maximum. Fine. Yeah, okay, here's then the malts is holding us back. Oh well. Bolts. 8 hops. All right. Oh. 2 hours. Yeah, you got enough fuel for that. Easy. Beer mash. 64 liters is a go. Oh, I actually have some scrap that was saving for burning. Right, so that was the maximum. With all the malts and hops that we had. Now these will be done faster, and then we can do another set. In fact, let's just pump down some water in here. All ready to go, eh?
Grab some from the sink. There we go. So this guy needed these two. 24. And he has everything. Okay. There we go. I'll take back the yeast strains. So I'll still have some hops, and I think because of the amount, the smallness of the yeast strains here left, it might be better to try to make them in these. But you know, it's already done. We can do fill, ear mash, kill. Fill, ear mash, kill. It's 324 water, 6 malts. Next batch ready to go. Fill beer. Go. Good old processing here, just making all this lovely beer. Yeah, just need some water and you're ready to go. Fill, beer mash, go. Then we have space for the output. More than enough for the next input, except for the hops. Just 2 more hops. Oh. Forgot about that one. Liter. Gonna wait for that small amount to finish. And that you need to potato mushroom moonshine. And these are gonna take about an hour still. These are half an hour. He's getting tired, he needs the toilet, and he's thirsty. Keep them there, actually. There we go! Alright, so the tenement is growing. We just need more forms of... well, keep on making more income. We needed a large amount of cement. And 120,000 OC. So about 100,000 OC. We got real money in the bank, so we do take money out of the bank. Then we go to the money exchange. Lose a little money doing it, but it'll be fine. Now for this one, lots more money for the next batch. Double check, did I really didn't have any extra hops anywhere. Let's go have a quick look see upstairs though. So at one point I had hops just being in the freaking way. But looks like the answer is I do not anymore. But I got more growing up here on the roof. Now once we got a nice large amount of excellent beer ready to go, then we can also take part of that and turn it into there you go. Whiskey. For a large part because I just kind of want a nice collection of all the alcohols I can make. So we're going to make rice wine and then see if we distill that into stuff as well. And we want both the mushroom and non-mushroom versions. All the mushroom stuff we can mostly sell to the mushroom man. And hopefully we'll be able to then get at least some other like more normal alcohols for our own use. Because we have become a little bit, you know, just a touch alcohol dependent again. Happened when we spent all that time in prison and they kept on feeding us alcohol. And I, in my naivete, kept on drinking it, thinking, oh well, it'll help me while away the time. I won't it. No hops in here, is there? Nor here. Never know. Sometimes my organizational skills, well, not just sometimes. Rather often they leave a little something to be desired. But I think I've gotten through all of these already. And yes, that was in fact the case. So now we'll go back down and we'll just do what we can with what we have. Yeah. Wow, come on. Okay, alcohol brewing. Beer mash. Go. Fill. Beer mash. Go. And this one. Beer mash. Go. Ah, should've messed up there now, didn't I? Tragic. Edo Akira Sugiyama, hydrate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Opening 8 liters. It'll be fine. You know, thing is, this is the best quality mash. I should probably put it inside here, to be honest. You know, those are producing a large amount as well, but their quality might be lesser, so the better fermenter might ensure a better final beer. 100 liters, go. And here we have This weird little 2 liters. That'll make excellent beer no matter what. Yeah. And this one can have these messed up yeasts. And the extra wheat. Oh, you're done. Yeah. I clicked on abort. It wasn't done. 7 minutes. Oh, I fucked up there. Oh, man. As my hand was like, finger was going down. Getting ready to push the button. I know. Wait, no, that's abort, not. Oh. Ah. Great tragedy indeed. Oh well. There we go. 50 liters. Huh. Left with 34. Oh, down the sink it goes. Ruined mash on the fill. Oh, was that really the last one? Alright then. Then this one, just to deal with this weird tiny amount of 34. There you go. So 1, 2, 200 liters there. It's 184 here. There's a few hundred liters of straight up beer. I got finished. This icy PEC container, which is filling with potato mushroom moonshine. Almost 500 liters. Methanol we made. Unfill that. And put it back in here. Wonderful. I forgot these were still mashing. Oh well, shit happens. There we go. I think there's still space here for about 100 liters more, so do that. These are better. They have better efficiency. They ferment faster and have a better chance of producing the highest quality outputs. Now one of you got 2.4 out, 2.9 hours. Come on. There we go. Put some stuff in there to burn. All of you should be pretty much empty, but... Okay, let's do this. These tiny things can only fit 30 liters. Whereas these can, in theory, fit 100 liters, but I haven't really found the recipe that would allow for that to happen yet. Drink some water. Thirst is getting bad. But yeah. All of that got done. Oh, are you cooking? You're cooking. Pour the methanol down the drain. There we go. 518 liters of excellent potato moonshine. Just sitting there. The idea is to then slowly find containers that are smaller, cheaper, more disposable. And using those to transport the alcohol to the people who sell them to, because those 20-liter canisters are the easiest for moving a large amount of liquid around. But I don't have an infinite amount. We desperately need to eat and to poop. And some sleeps. So we need these carrots. Now we're pretty tired. It's 11. Oh god, no. Oh god, I shit myself. I forgot to go to the toilet before I went to sleep, and I can't unsleep. Oh, there. We had an accident in bed. Hygiene is very bad. So we're gonna have a nice little tele-toilet. I wonder what will happen, because usually if you have any empty containers on you, they'll just be filled with piss. And yeah. And I think a turd might be left behind as well. We're just on the bed. Is there a turd there somewhere now? Gotta go find out after we... There we go, finish our shower. Bed. Pleasant. This cost me a lot of money to get. It took me a lot of work to get actually a nice bed. I can sleep in my home that is actually safe. Because in the beginning, finding places to sleep that are actually safe is a little bit more challenging. There we go. Read the magazines. Ignore the rest. New recipe for Kilio. I'm pretty sure I already know that one. I've made a bunch. Thursday at 5. Oh wait, no. God damn it. That guy leaves. Stops working at freaking. Alright, so what can I do right now? To progress my goals, one of the things I can do, I can make one single pane of glass. But I can do it here. Plastic canister. Just go. Oh, perfect. I'll put you there for now. And you go there. We'll check on the farms. Gotta harvest all these potatoes. So keep on making potato mushroom moonshine. Oh yeah. Come on. God dang. Same button for opening the inventory and looking. So this is my potato sack. Potato sacks have a magical property of you can store potatoes in here without them going bad. And come on. And we're done. That one is full. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sometimes the internal logic glitches a little. My sack of lesser spuds, better spuds. So one more full set, and we'll probably got these things filled. I want to make more potato sacks though. And over here, let's deal with our dangerous, yet extremely lucrative mushrooms. So yeah, most of the yeast-based stuff is tricky in the sense that more expensive, whereas you can make a lot of mushroom alcohol easy enough by just growing, because I can pretty much make all of the ingredients myself. So I can make it in very large amounts. And there's one man who has an insatiable lust for the green of the mushroom. So making decent quality alcohol, selling it to him it's a good way to make more money. There's not really that much point in going above ground really for back to town for a lot of stuff, because we can't buy the cement anyway. Oh well. Now this logic actually, that makes more sense. Right. Farming's done. A lot of plant matter that we could use for composting. Get rid of that. Yep. Double check. They all got taken care of, and you'll be done in 15 hours. Not bad at all. A collection of containers grows. There we go. They all got some extra fuel now. And I think our character could probably head down to the mines. Right. Seeds could go in the seed box, of course. That would make sense. Now we just need some food. There we go. Sausage soup. Now, if we go down the mines, we might as well try to sell some more alcohol to the mushroom man as well. Yeah. Makes sense. This is what I was hoping for. Because he was storing all this moonshine and stuff that we were making was sort of wasting a lot of space. Now I just gotta sort of hope for I can find even more of these IBC containers. I mean, I do have a 250 liter barrels as well, so I guess I could just start filling those as well. Potato mushroom wine, potato mushroom moonshine, potato mushroom. Guess we're selling that one then. Mushroom rich whiskey. Potato mushroom wine. I don't think I need that much potato mushroom wine in my wine rack. There we go. See, we have a collection of random things. The idea is to fill up these things with all the alcohols I have. I would enjoy that. Soup's almost done. Drink some water. Thanks, have a quick sip of tea. Come on. Oh, it only came out okay, and not excellent. How shitty. Ooh, and the courtyard upgrade is done as well. Okay, so we're gonna have, once we go up top, we're gonna visit the bank. We're gonna get our hands on a whole ton of now what if he has even more money? Not usable. There's something wrong with these. them in there. And then they should get this sort of pretty much deleted eventually. And all of that is here, ready to be sold. I got one of those magazines. Can go in there. Everything's done. Now just use the train. And hunt down limestone. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. With more limestone, we can make more glass. With more glass, we get more slag. With through slag, we can get more cement. Could have, of course, looked inside the container there, but it's fine. We need like nine cement, and I'm pretty sure I don't have 9 cements just lying around. If I did, I'd probably took them over to the tenement man. Some only. I happen to have any limestone in my... There we go. Limestone box. We got 5. That's okay, actually, because that means we can do 1 round of limestone and... There you go. Pump out some asbestos. Plays very loud, sorry about that. Throw those in there. Anyway, gravel and sand can go in here. Oh, hot diggity dog. I had a whole bunch of limestone here just waiting for me. Yes, you should make more sand. Well, we'll here, so might as well. Don't mind me, I'm just ransacking through your shit. Yeah, we should empty that one as well. There we go. Oh, did the mushroom man. Been 24 hours since we were here last. He should have his money back. Hopefully he'll have more than last time. Yo, my man. I want to sell you some shit. No, OC went up to 56. We needed 120,000 for the upgrade. So there we go. Doing better already. And that's a good part of also having at least part of your produce in the molder bottles, because they cost less per stack. Because we only sell the big boxes, and then, you know, you only have these like 20-liter cans that cost like 7,000 per, and then you have like 6,000. Well, now you can't sell it. Well, don't mind if I do. That's all good stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's asbestos. Limestone that is slowly regenerating. Grows out from the walls. There we go. Click clack on the sword and grab these tins. Grab. Yeah, good. Okay, well then, while we're here, might as well have another look-see at if we can visit Golem. You never know, you might have some good shit. Well, the abandoned sacks definitely did. Got some gold out of this trip already. Now we're heading down, which means we save. This fall damage is a real killer in this game. Ow. That fall was enough to hurt our ankles. Yo, saunaklonko, the sauna golem. Let's trade. You got poop. You got nothing. And I got nothing you want either. Wait, did I? Wait. Yeah, nothing. It ain't easy being a golem. And that's why I don't rob him. As it's precious there. Right on the plate. Golden ring. Probably an engagement ring or something that got a little filthy in the games. And he's cleaned it and it's just waiting for it to dry. Yeah, there, Carpathes. It's going okay. We got the level 3 power up, and now we gotta just make our way to somewhere we can find. Try to hunt down some limestone. Try to remember where there was some. Like this place is not. Ooh. Bunch of gold ore though, which is nice. Bunch of normal ore. Bum. Oh, limestone. I need limestone so I can make glass. Cause I need to make glass so I can make stuff. Ooh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Lucky number 7, Carpethers. Well done. Upgrades are happening. Well, no limestone here. Just, well, metal ore. Wait, is that limestone? It is. Oh, no, dear. If only I cared. But I don't. And I got level 10 mining, so check this shit out. Wait. Yoink. And now we mine like a madman. So hard to mine in the freaking darkness. Dang, the limestone didn't stand a chance. One hit wonder. Yeah. Level 10 mining, man. It's amazing. All that ore. All that stuff we could mine if we could just be bothered to. But right now we got other shit to do. We got tipping wagons to steal. Is that a metal ore to make our own? Well, how about a fair trade? You get some of your own rocks back in exchange for this random ass golden tray and the pearl necklace. Seems like a fair trade to me. There we go. Making wiring components. What is a mining drill? Still Hanno. Well, son at any rate. Hanno, son of Hanno. It's true. The Hanno Heights. Built from the bottom up. With my own bare hands. Well, that's enough for now, because we need a bunch of RM to be able to pay for some of the renovations we've been doing. We had more limestone than I knew at the ready. I forgot. God dang it. Oh well, we'll deal with it. Limestone. Yeah. Freaking perfect. Gold ore rocks. Gold ore itself, I think I have a bunch here just waiting to be messed around with. Dynamite can go in there. Asbestos is something we will actually need more of, so I should probably start grinding more of that too. There was small bits of sand. We got some normal rocks here. No, they don't go here, they go here. And iron ore there. A lot of grinding to be done. Oh. Okay, should we have enough sand for quite a while here. Leave those there. The empties are coming with us. Leather can stay for now, because I'm not sure if we, need some down here. Glass is coming with us. That's an empty. Paper comes with us. Container comes with us. Smoke, so we should be selling. And empties. Hey, getting perfect. Off we go. Now we gotta make all of our furnaces just pump out glass as much as possible. Some of them might fail, but they should still produce the slag, and that is actually what I really want. Because then you can use that to make more cement. We can do there. Already enough for one. Yeah, getting perfect. Then we got containers going down. We got nails going up. No. Okay, nails going up. We got plastic scrap. We got stainless steel. We have here extract gold. Is this the one? Yeah, 1-to-1. That is. Here's another then. Is it gold bars? Gold structure 1-to-1. Yeah, that's not activating, so I don't understand what exactly you're supposed to be extracting the gold from with this recipe. Gold nugget and slag. I'm pretty sure it can't be this. Nope. Well, I have no idea, really. Actually, you shouldn't be there. Make large 20-liter canisters. One gold nugget, one brass bar, the gold bar. Yep, yep. You there for now? These here for now. These here for now. There we go. There we go, and this one has just this in it. Alright, filled all the way with those. Now we can start selling shit in those 10-liter bottles, I think. Yeah. Yep. Glass shards. Gotta break that one. 610. We'd hopefully have enough ash. I'll go for 5 sets. Right there. Ah. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get. There we go. Now that one can do a full 3. You can get 2. And that one does 7. This one does 3. I just realized the other machines there might have been done down in the mines. There we go. The gold bars there. The bottles back. I'm back to the flats because I think I should have a container here where I'm holding my more of my valuables. Stolen and not stolen. Fulfill usage of the actual toilet. Damn, and we need more containers, I guess. It's gonna be containing a lot of frickin' windows. Alright, need the sand. Then we'll have at least have enough slag to do a few sets of cement, and then we'll need even more sand for that. So yeah, sand production needs to push through, and then well, we can also run to the farmhouse to pick up more ash. But the problem would be the fact that well, if we're running there, might as well then go to the hardware man. Plus we'd have to deal with the popo. Asbestos, we got some gravel. These are actually the best for the ways to produce gravel. Maybe the crushing the stones themselves also takes slightly longer than just crushing the iron ore. This entire wagon load will probably be worth a lot of money by the end. See if I want to sell. I might just want to hoard. I don't know, really. How long until you're done? Maybe like halfway. I'll double check through these, because sometimes I forget something that doesn't belong. Okay, we actually empty those out properly. We can sell the cigarettes to the angry engineer. We got some diesel for, you know, keeping the train going. And we take these with us because we can turn those into anvils most likely. Maybe. We'll see. It's not really quite as valuable anymore as it used to be. The whole anvil business. Prioritize the sand production. There we go. Got some more sand. We might even have more than enough right now. And we do have the books we can use, the open sewer magazines to help us go forward in time for about an hour. So another thing I should do is also let these bastards burn out. So who's... Whoa. 13 hours, 13 hours. 2 hours. So 2.5 hours and you'll be done. In here we can... Yeah. Throw in some slabs. You're gonna have a lacquer? Linguini? I don't know. Linguini. In here we're doing 1, 2, 3. So we need just 15 more glass. Come on. There we go. Start breaking. And start breaking these. Ooh, hunger is increasing as well. I think we made all those soups ready, eh? Now limestone is something else we need because I do believe we need limestone in order to turn like ore into something useful. There we go. There you go. Have another go. There we go. And then we put these bad boys in here, and our collection of glass is increasing. And it's relatively valuable as well. And we will need a lot for some for many of the renovations. So preparing some is hardly a problem. Same as the asbestos. So I think we'll leave that one there to be brought up. Is this? That is sand. That's all the sand we got left. Okay. Neato. Well, by this time, there should be some more sand there. And then we'll do some mining, some iron ore grinding. I'm kind of tempted to try to have this thing in both those machines up in the workshop now. Might be a good idea. Might be loud, but then we'll get the whole process finished faster. And we still need to head into town most likely anyway. So here's an interesting thing. Yeah, we'll do take. Yeah, you guys got nothing I really want. You got rocks. But I can get that shit done with iron ore, so I'll say okay. We'll move those up, especially now that there's more space because the whole brewing process was moved downstairs. So we'll have metalworking upstairs, brewing downstairs, and it's going to be goddamn gorgeous. Especially because I'm thinking of doing some kind of island maybe downstairs, but that's most likely after we finish our next upgrade for the workshop here. Because it's looking nicer with all the illumination extras we got. But it could be better. Now you're full of rocks. You got some ores and shit, yeah. Randomly there. There we go. Beds, signs, letters, magazines, paintings, chairs, posters, rugs, shelves, curtains, sofas, flags, flags. Union of Distillery Workers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Ah, yes, my collection of level 10 skills. Heckin' wonderful. That is something I need to remember if ever. No, not if. When. Manufacturing, there you were. When I make a game that has crafting, skills, that kind of stuff, you gotta remember to make it so that the player gets properly rewarded with like something as simple as ooh, we got unemployment money. Nice. Another little 300. How lovely. Now I'm gonna throw in a bunch of slag, sand, and ash. Make some cement. Got 2 more. You're producing now cement. So that'll make 6. Another shit will make 12. And we'll be good to go. Excellent. Now we need another 60,000 before we start the upgrade that I'm collecting these for. You're not done yet. It's sort of fun because, for a while I've been like making things and I think I don't need these right now, so I'm just selling all kinds of crap. And now we've reached the point where selling all kinds of crap isn't really that the best idea. I'm gonna save a lot of money by making it ourselves. Slag away. Those away. Get the sauna on. Yeah, those. Some of my installments give me clean water. That thing's giving me dirty water. Though it should be. Oh, Zillion! Thank you for the resub. Oh, so for 2 months already. Thank you, friend. Really do appreciate it. Glad you like it here. I ain't going nowhere. Unless they make me. Alright. Come on, loud machine. Let's go loud. Let's get loud. Trying that one nice and 3 times. This we should be okay for quite a while. Just the ash that we really need, and there we go. Had to have a little bit of a pinky poo. And that's fuel we can burn. All of that'll have to wait for a little bit. Ah, yes, it's hot enough for a little bit of sauna here. Sauna relaxation. Who's very, very tired. Drag a little extra. We're fucking min-maxing sauna right now. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, now to go.
I have to go into the office today. My boss is away in another state, and the internet went out. So I have to wait for a tech to arrive between the hours of FU and FU.
I'm very glad I put that TTS system in, man. That was good read. But that sucks, man. That really does. regrets. Wait for a tech to arrive. Oh man, that's the worst when you have to wait for someone like a tech or someone to arrive, and they'll be, well, we'll be there between, you know, these random hours. At least that part of town has decent cell service. That's always a benefit. That's always nice. Oh, would you look at that? You started a hype train. Nice. Now, alright. Let's bucket shit. My dude is getting very tired very quickly. Printer is printing. Paper is papering. This guy is still burning for 0.1 hours. Excellent. So it's about to die out. There's a chance we'll have an explosion of ash around me. Oh, stare into the flames. The flames, I say. The flames. There we go. Hey, explosion of ash. Wonderful. Because that is something they, in my opinion, do need to work on a little bit. What happens when something burns out? Because they produce something. See, that one's slightly in the floor. So I'm thinking some of these things where they have too much output and they spew it out, the height might be a little wrong. Wait, where'd you? Yes, you were. You do filth. On the fill. Backing about, so 4.8 liters. For there, you get a 0.8. Wonderful. Well, it's good that you got good cell service there at least. And might be a bit cheesy, but you know, when things really suck, it's always good to look on the bright side. Like, you know, well, at least we got good cell service. Because, you know, often, you know, life just kind of is. Better or worse. Universe doesn't care. There's at least one more set of 3 here. Wouldn't happen to have any extra, would you? No, but you can make more steel bars. Wonderful, so you stay in action. And here we had more slag, which means more cement. That'll be lead 2. Not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hey, actually, it'll look perfect. We can get that into 5. Heckin' wonderful. That means, ooh, I think we'll be left like 1 left over. Nothing too impossible there. And you guys can keep on crushing that iron ore. Oh, my dude's about to pass the fuck out. Now, how much does one of these hold? Yeah, no. Outgoing bottles. Oh, I can't activate them from here. Got to do it from this side. Honestly, it's that I enjoy. I like that one actually, design-wise. And it's not like just you can activate the machine from wherever. You have to be in the actual like the side that is used for operating it. So turn you off from the waste that you can do your thing. Everyone is sort of going. We're gonna run away and have a sleep. Nice, even 8 hours. From 5 a.m., Jesus. I think I need to send my dude out. It needs to be done. I need money. Only shame is that in doing so, we might have to then encounter the tragedy of the Popo. What? But I would love to get the one-stop shop visited. I'm gonna sell a bunch of that random shit that I've been like lying around in order to sell to them, and then it'll all be done. I'm pretty sure we'll get there and back again before Friday's over, so we can then also sell some more shit to the Mushroom Man. I see the bribery is a skill. Is there any hope of bribing the police? Yes. Depending on the crime points. If the crime points are too high, they won't ask any questions. They'll just run you down. And funnily enough, yeah, there's a sort of daily job you can do that will help you in training your bribery. And that is being a telephone salesman, which I find is kind of neat. And we needed a minimum of 9 cement. So now we have all the cement we need to bring with us. Also, just bribing the police, practicing it, and sometimes the open sewer magazine, the sort of like underground track, might have articles that'll also help you gain, because reading the magazines can also unlock recipes, but also give you skill experience, which you sort of makes sense. You sort of learn by reading it. The spuds are still growing. We're gonna do a sort and deal these because they have grown. Which means these have grown. We need to do a quick visit up top to the rooftop before we head out to deal with the hops. I haven't done the telephone sales ever in the game still. I just feel like I might be, sending out scam invoices. I might be doing, breaking and entering. Might be selling illegal drugs. But I don't know, man. You gotta draw the line somewhere. I don't know if I've got it in me. I'm not gonna be farming cats for food, and I don't know if I can do a telephone salesman. It's just too immoral. Does the mushroom substrate / crop soil ever need to be fertilized or replaced? No. That would be an interesting mechanic if they would add. I mean, they could, because there is a item that you can find, or like a liquid called fertilizer. But currently, it doesn't do anything. All you can do is you sometimes find it, and the farmer dude buys it. I would not be very surprised at all if that is a mechanic they're working on and hoping to add into the game, but just haven't got around to yet. Because there's a lot of mechanics they are still working on. Many parts of the game work wonderfully. Some parts of the game are a little extra janky. That's fine, because I'm still having a ton of fun with the game. I think you guys are done, so I want you to make sand. I think... well, perfect, it's done. And I want you to refill some filament pools and make some cement. There we go. So now all the cement we could ever need. Well, no, we don't. We have nowhere near enough cement for all we could ever need. But we got some. But it would be fun, yeah, because the growing mechanics are, should we say, streamlined, very simplistic, but they would be, I can see how they could add the fertilization and because it could even be just simply fertilization. They don't have to go to the extent of, say, Vintage Story where you'd have to think about crop rotation, but if they did, that would be pretty cool as well, because there are so many different kinds of crops in the game, so you could very reasonably try to add a sort of crop rotation system to make sure your crops are doing better, and depending on what you are. But of course, you don't really do crop rotation with mushrooms You just add very much more substrate for them to like mulch down. Then of course they could themselves be producing, say, like a good fertilizer, because what the mushroom do? They break things down into the softer parts, which is then used by plants. Part of the whole cycle of everything. Lil Janky sounds like a good name for the game dev of a rap battle simulator. Nice one. Rap battle simulator? You mean a Parappa the Rapper? I remember that game. I remember seeing it. I remember, like, I think I got a demo back in the day on PlayStation, and I was so confused about what the fuck is going on. I had fun though. That was aggressively Japanese, that game as well. Now the canisters are going down below, so heading at the office. I'll be back when I sit down to wait. Hey, thank you. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, and thanks for the resub once more. I really do appreciate all that. Now let's see. We have things. I'm doing this one. Collecting the plastic here. I usually go down to Funky Town. I got a bucket apparently. You know what? We're gonna put all of this in here and focus on what we were doing. Because what we were doing is collecting some shit, so we can finally go sell stuff at the one-stop shop, and we'll see whether or not we get arrested. Double checking the backpack. Anything stolen in here? No, but what the hell are these things doing here? God dang. There we go. I'm gonna bring these with us. And this one. And these. That one, that one, that one, that one. That could go down. You know, we can leave these here so we don't accidentally get any funny ideas. All papered up. I see. And you go there. And I do believe we had a can here. Now that you finish. Thank you for this. Make one last hit of cement. Honestly, I need more trash cans and things as well, because they're just sort of like visually clearly different from any other things. All these components here, also because I make use of them as well, and the rest of this is all shit that needs selling. You go here. And you go here. So, sell the stuff at the one-stop shop. Get money from the bank machine. Hit the currency exchange. Make sure we have at least 120,000. On the way down, we sell stuff to the Mushroom Man, but that'll be a bonus. And we'll see about visiting the hardware guy. Apparently, because we've been going there. Might as well. Getting a little sleepy. I want to do a coffee again. Too powerful. So we'll just drink a bunch of tea. Bring a few carrots with us. Yeah. Dump the concrete. Ooh, come on. Leave the batteries. So we're hanging on to pretty much these three. 4. Sell all of this. As much as we can. Whatever's left over, we'll be selling it to Passmore. If he's around. If we find Mabelman, what do we want? We want hot plate. And if One Stop Shop has anything copper related, we're gonna buy a bunch of that. Now, the police will be very, very angry with us, most likely. Oh, he's not running at me, so we're going to insta arrested. A few questions. I'm going to try to bribe you. What do you think you're doing? Oh, well. Sadly, now we can no longer visit the one-stop shop because it's closed now. So that sucks. I should have remembered that and focused on first dealing with the Popo. Oh well, better luck next time. Way to get out. Sorry. One hour. Okay. No. Ah, I did not want that to happen at all. Wanted to trade with Colton. Not skip 4 fucking hours. Tell me what do you have to say. Oh, he won't buy anything I got. Well, screw you, Colton. Money in these drains. Screw you, man. Screw you all to hell. Is the door still open? Good. We got our toilet paper. Leave him a little present. Use the soap dispenser anyway. Okay, so it's 10:30 on a Friday. So, good thing is down underground in the mines. Time is relative. So, it's always dark, so. It's always an acceptable time to do some deals. So now we need to look inside here. What the moldy bags? No. No one wants that. Not even I. Well, Passmore's still around, so we can sell some shit to him at least. No random ass gold bars in here this time. Kinda nuts that we found that one day. We'll take out 10,000. We'll go see how many of these valuables we can sell off to Passmore. Focus on the silver ones, I think. On the currency exchange, I really don't feel like risking it. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we have above 120. Oh, stupid smokes. There we go. Got some extra RMs. Oh. Not bad at all. Come on. Ah. God damn, this super flashlight is amazing. I mean, like, so bright, and I've been using it for a while now. And I've yet to need to recharge. No, just... Damn. Step 1, have a drink. I don't have the inventory space for this. Or do I? Or do I? Well, right now... Oh, no, is the answer. So... Oh, nice. Hmm. There we go. We're gonna just forget about that guy and his plants and let it all die. I mean, his fields are full of juniper bush, and they will just last forever as they are, so that's fine. The biggest use I would have for that place is just mass production of materials. You're open on Saturday at 12. So, yeah, so we could on Saturday we could have another adventure out here where we try to get free cement. Remind me some free cement, so let's see if we can drop off a few things here at the Ecolot. I forgot to go visit the money man. Shit, well, that's fine. We got 10,000 RM in our pocket pretty much, so we're gonna go. I need a renovation, my man. First we'll get the front yard into a nice shabby shape. The decent one is... Well, we got some bricks. Got a decent amount of bricks on the plank. Otherwise, you're good. How about the facade? As it is 14,000 ROC. You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Make it fucking beautiful, man. Do it. There we go. So most of them got heating. One of them has water. All of them have heating. One of them has water. You're gonna need war. Oh, damn! I need a lot of cement for all of this shit. Now, these are my favorite people. For your next one. All I need is a bit of a scrap metal, you say. Oh no, floor 1. I've worked for myself to get to level 3. Same deal. Maybe we'll focus on the neighbors first though, because they pay me. You can have sheet metal, scrap metal, cables. I do know you need rebar nowadays, so... Whoop, right through. No idea what the hell this thing is. There's something seriously wrong with this fuse. Nice. There we go. Let's go pick up that free cement. It's just one, but it's there, so I must pick it. I must have it. There might be more in those chests out, a little further away, but that'll even involve a little A few steps too much. A little bit too much effort. I do not have that kind of effort in me. No. Any of the black brass shavings I might have to skip. Oh. What the hell happened to the brass shavings? Surely I didn't already get rid of them. Also, simply glass flask. Now we need to go to the metal place to see any copper in here. Metal, scrap brass. Hey there, Cheeky. How you doing? Scavenging is going very well. Ooh, asbestos. That's good enough for now. Just wanted to look if they would have more, any chance for the copper. But there wasn't any. Now you, my friend, I knew pretty sure you'd want some of those, some of these. And some of that. There we go. And that'll have to do. Now, I think we just got the yard level 2, so we're gonna see what that looks like. And man, the super flashlight you find on the 6th floor is pretty goddamn powerful. I mean, look at that. It shines so bright, and it uses so little power. So, what does the improved yard look like? Well, the stairs have got railings, so that's nice. How about on this side? You know, these stairs still broken? Ah, these stairs were fixed too. Okay, let's run back. Let's see it the way it's supposed to be seen. Okay, we have the facade is being renovated, so you can't see the greenhouse on top right now, but it looks quite nice. Hoping we get that thing upgraded too. And, oh, look at that, a gravel path and everything. Wooden path that goes behind. Oh, and a proper skip, not just a pile of junk, an actual skip. Nice. I love having a back door to my own apartment, even though it's a bit blocked right now. The gravel path is very nice. Oh, an actual light posts. Ah. Then here will be the apartment A2, and our little hobo fire is now a bit of an improvised grill area for the tenants. See, I got a little trash. Oh, heck yeah! Got my own little trash can here. You're a skip. You're a light post. Well, you're a swick. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time, man. There's freaking lights here as well. Looking gorgeous. Looking wonderful. And then you see everything looking nice, and then they just create this extreme health hazard into the backyard sauna. I don't have anything. I do have some food on me. Perfect. And I do believe I even have drinkies. And some toilet paper, which means we can have a nice little shit in the rain. Lovely. And then some sauna. Because our mental health is not very good. And our... we turned into a little bit of an alcoholic. Last time. No, not the last time anymore, but we were in prison. And it was a little rough. Right, middle, left. Left is where we're gonna sit, so we can actually see the bucket. And thanks for the lurk, Jakey. Now let's see. We have now an excess of bottles. And we need to have a nap so we can sell this useless shit over to one-stop shop. These are getting melted down. That is going into the 3D printer. This is going to all be filled with moonshine, including the bucket. So we can sell it to the man who lives underground. We totally forgot to visit the money transfer man, because that's what we have the 11,000 RM for. Well, guess we'll just have to enjoy the sauna. We min-max away. For every single lily we can. The infinity of lily. Oh shit, drink the water before we die. Look in the steam. Let that mental health increase. Oh yeah. After the mine upgrade, maybe we should save up and try to get our saunas upgraded. The underground sauna is nice and all, but it doesn't have the temperature gauge. That's a little challenge. I keep getting burned. The facade is looking a lot nicer. Wait, did we always have a flagpole? Is this new? Looks new. Nice. With the facade upgrade, it will look even so much more nicer. Make it amazing. So now we need to eat some painkillers, go to bed. Or maybe a quick visit to the... Oh man. Every time I come in here, it just get surprised about how nice it looks by having an acceptable staircase. Now the workshop needs more work, of course. And got so much shit going on here, the game just starts lagging. My sad little machine does its best. This one has plastic. Just have to get one of those repaired. Here we have more cement. Here we've been... you know what? We're going to throw in all these. Smelt that shit into steel bars. And here we have the beer bottles. Modern ones. Plastic canister. Get the printing. Our beer brewing is done. And there we go. Wine bottles in here. Plastics on this side. Or random containers in here. Glass goes upstairs. This is goes upstairs. Yeah. Keep on forgetting I need to buy the other thing. The cleaning liquid. No liquid powder. Freaking chemical. So the box goes here. The glass goes here. And the brown computer part goes here. Paper goes into flat. Most of that gets sold. Everyone else is doing okay. Run away. So loud. What? Enjoy a sauna. And a shower. Have a nice little basic painkiller. Drink some water. These are supposed to go downstairs. We'll have another go at a later point in time. Right now, they can live in there, grab the mail. Keep a 5 hour. But it's Saturday. So I think we need to wait until 10. There we go. There we go. Mental health is improving. We can put those papers there. Pay invoice, not taxes. Goes in the collection. Keep on grinding that shit into sand. Make steel bars. Keep making steel bars. Magazine gets to go live here, live there now. Your 3D printer is done. Okay, we're all good. Let's go just sell that shit. Anything else I want to sell? Like that particular dweeb? Answer is kind of no. Maybe these. Maybe I'll buy them. Ooh. There you go. And I guess we'll also have to visit all the way up top because we do have some hops growing, so we want to collect all of those. Well, we still can before it all turns into goddamn hop seeds. Then we'll need to build the build more of these planters. So we'll harvest all when we aim to the root. There we go. No, it is 12 o'clock on a Saturday, so let's try to sell hop seeds as well. Yeah, just stick the weeds. Put the output back in the box. Plant a bunch. Mostly use these on the molters downstairs. And right now, there's an excess. My beautiful pine trees are almost done growing. Miniature giant freaking pine tree. Okay, next time if I have enough pine cones, next time all the wheat is done, I want to see if I can just fill all of that with just freaking pine. Feels like such a weird thing. Sure, we'll sell the plant matter too. Why the hell not? Oh, need the toilet. Start the day with a shower. We do have our toilet paper still. Good. Well, these three are like our things. These are all this things going to sale. Then we hit the money exchange. And we make sure we have at least 120,000 in OC. And then we make our way underground. And remember to not park the train too close. And place looks freaking amazing. There's still more upgrade to the yard. I wonder how nice the facade will get. Especially if we eventually get everyone to have their own balconies and shit. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. You need more containers, I guess, inside the workshop, because I need to go then hunt down more trees. I buy something. Well, I know I don't. I'll sell you some this fucking shit. Gonna stainless steel on you? No, but you got copper bars, so I'll buy those. Buy you plastic trash even. Any furniture situation? What do you have, my friend? You got lamps, you got shelves, you got, and some kitchen bits and bobs. Interesting clutter, but nothing that I really want. I think I might have. I would have had 2 of those, so which means one of them is. Yeah, one of them of those is inside my flat, and the other one hasn't been placed yet. It should work in for the workshop itself. Wow, indeed. Fuck you, Popo. Fuck you right in your Popo face. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't even have an axe. Oh, I could chop those now, couldn't I? No, I cannot. Wait. Yeah, we're just going to the money. Money exchange well. Of course, I have to check in with Mabelman, of course. What if he has some really nice furniture, you know? So now we also need to do the drinking. I mean, yes, drink the water. Here we go. One. So what do you have to say, my friend? Bed, chairs, clutter, garage. I already got one of those. Got 10 of these. I already have a flat screen TV. Oh, would you know, another chest freezer. A commercial refrigerator. Refrigerate drinks, but I'm thinking, I don't... Is it just to look neat? You put your own produce inside, I guess. We have those 2 there. Feels silly. We had to get one. Right, we need to go to the food store as well and buy cleaning supplies. I just buy one of these. I try to make one. Okay, fuck. I kind of want to see what that looks like. I don't think I had that one. There we go. Spent more money than we were supposed to, but that's okay. Oh. I think after we got the mine upgrade in there, we'll wait for that one to get finished. We'll have to probably do like a daily set of scamming. We send out all the scam mail. We do what we can. Eventually, we get arrested, and then spray for pea soup here in between. And then once we get arrested, we spend some time in jail. We get let out and we scam again. We try to like continue, make time go faster that way and also maximize our profits. Scam like no one scammed before. We have a lot of paperwork stuff already at the back of the plant, and you can just, get some more. And I gotta say, the money exchange guy is very broad-minded, or he makes a point of never seeing who he's making deals with. Because I did rob him not too long ago. Yeah. There we go. 130,000 in OC. Next, they're kind of wild cards, so that's why I want to see what we got. Well, very useful except for the duct tape. Oh, no, that's it. Well, the backpack is worth money. Don't care. Buckets we can fill with alcohol, with moonshine and or whiskey. But we don't have any whiskey right now. We gotta make some. First we made it, but yeah, when we get back. Yeah, post mine upgrade. A scam like no one scammed it before. And we don't have to do a mega scam, we can just do many scams. Should still work out. Help us pass the time. I don't have anything you buy now. Oh, we do. Plant matter. There we go. Anything you might want from you? Answer is pretty much new. What the juniper berries, and from these we have. What kind of junipers? It's all these random beers I found. Damn that tenement, man. Well, the hardware man will be there those days, so it's fine. Don't need to worry about it too much right now. Let's just see how many of these things we can afford. Well, fit in the inventory, to be honest. Ah. Everything else seems fine. Anything in the discount aisle I might be interested in? Kumba? No. Oh. Slightly used El Presidente coffee. And we're off. Of course, we now look inside the... Oh, wait. And the evil bear makes you really need to go to the toilet, but I was wondering, like, would that ever be, like, mechanically a good idea? Like, desirable? Force a toileting upon you? Hard to say. Oh, right. Eat the pea soup. Change that for those. Now we're good to go. Alright. Got some random crap. Drop them off here. Then down into the mines. Well, first with the workshop, empty our buckets. Then down into the mines, we go and help out our very thirsty friend. Fair enough. Selling all kinds of delicious alcoholic beverages. We'll have to call them again because it's a thing we need to do now. There have been hints. Like Golem has good shit. Or might have a good thing. Never seen it. Only I've seen is fish eggs and, well, shit. Now, I don't really see a... I lied. I was about to say, like, I don't see too much of a reason to have to go through the flat itself. And then I remembered, oh, right, all that paperwork stuff. We should leave that behind. Ouch. There we go. That says here. Come on. This one here. There we go. Perfect. I was selling this to the angry engineer. My collection of, I don't know, snacks and stuff. We'll go here. Pretty sure angry engineer, but might buy that one as well. We again have an excess of hop seeds. Turn that into sand. Copper bars. Ooh. Getting there. Well, I guess we need to run down again. Once more. Perfect. This goes here. Tenement stuff. So those two. I know he wants plastic parts at times. I don't know if the current sale requires those, but we'll find out. All right. Yeah. That should be more than enough for now. We hope. I don't think there's anything left in here. Nope. Do we have a sledge in the backpack? We do have a sledge in the backpack. No axe, though. But oh, we have the detonator. We do have a detonator, yes. We have junk. Let's say okay. Well, hello there, Oshag. How you doing? Nice seeing you as well. Hope you're having a nice day. Lurking at the moment. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Lurkers make Twitch go around, as they say. Oh, always nice to see if I have a familiar username. Now we are needing to grab a cement, or else we're gonna have a sad time. We'll grab an excess of cement and pipes. I'm not sure if we wanted the bricks, but it's fine. One task at a time. Right. Mines are nice and empty now. A little bit forward. There we go. Whee! That went fast. That's an inventory full of shit to sell to the mushroom man. We already have enough OC to start the work. Oh man, I want to sell you something. $19,000. Might have gone past 20. Not a bad haul at all. Of course. Not like just scamming for a day. Scamming hard. Pays more. But that's more fun this way. Never mind if I do. How about you? Pointless. Someone's unfinished toilet roll paper. Roll of toilet paper. Someone's unfinished roll of toilet paper. Found it and I snagged it. I claimed it for myself, for my own booty. Gotta keep that tushy clean, yo. Gotta keep that tushy clean. Got some space in the old inventorium. Which means time to visit Gollum. There we go. Guess enough. There we go. Then we save. Yep. Let's trade. I'm starting to suspect that whatever it is he's supposed to have is tied to me doing a little bit more progress in the story in the game, unlocking more parts of the mine. It might have something to do with the whole radioactivity thing. And I haven't even gone to the radioactive parts of the mine yet. That's something we could do. Scam. And follow the story a little bit forward, just to unlock the rest of the mines. Especially if we get more automated mining systems going on. There we go. Up and away. Full speed ahead. No. Just smile for that camera, yo. Oh, right. Yo. This one is the asbestos hole box. This is the iron ore box. No. This is the limestone. Then it's iron ore. Then it's normal rock. I need a renovation. $120,000. 8 days. Go. Need 2 more cement, just 2, and then we get then we can also get a bigger farming area. Only 20,000. Yeah, we didn't even have the money for it. Oh, right. Again, my friend, tell me how much you want from 3,000 RM. That's all. Oof, easy. Easy peasy. Then we'll finally have the ultimate mine. We've been sort of working towards this for quite a while now. And if they have the best mine, workshop is the biggest, as big as it can be. Then we'll have to just get some upgrades for the basement itself here, slowly but surely. Click on the sort. Make sure the stolen ones are always first. There you go. I think you need plywood, but let's give you some just in case. And I feel like you're pretty mostly done with the logs, but you might be desiring some of those. Well, one of these days we'll have all the upgrades we can get from him. So workshop is already maxed out. Now the mine will become maxed out. And next will be the mushroom farm space, that our own little mushroom cave, which I also want to see maxed out. Just to see what it will look like, because already our production in it is just ridiculous. And I'm just intriguing. So what exactly would that expand into at that point? Yo, what up, nerd? Let's trade a few things. I will sell to you this noose, this backpack, and these 2 industrial fuses. And this bucket of paint, because apparently I had one on me. Oh, and these smokes that I brought just for you. Now, wouldn't you happen to have anything interesting for sale? Well, not on this front. But how about on the machinery side? We have 1,500. Yeah, can't get anything interesting for that kind of money. Now, what about your sacks? Plastic, paper, tin. Cans? We have the urge to purge our buttocks. And I'll be emptied. Oh, wine bottles. Okay. Whoop. I have not reloaded this lamp light even once since I got it, and it's now down to halfway. It's been many days. The super flashlight is indeed a very super flashlight. Oh, do I even care? I don't. But what I could get from the the managerial office. 3 days for the facade. 7 days for the mine. Remember correctly, this is the mine. I got 5 dinos on me. Dynamites. Boom. I think this is the... Wait, where am I running? Oh, wait, no. Yes. This leads to the potato mine. Gotta keep our eyes out for hidden little ore nodes. Oh, got a rock. Can't win all the time. Not even every time. Oh, that one looks shinier. Gold ore, there we go. Those tiny one can have gold inside. But, you know, I guess they need to have that golden shine to it. Out of course, one I did mine into one that was just sort of generically colored, and it gave me some gold. Ah, that's asbestos. You can tell it from it being all fibrous and shit. Big nodes are pretty much, as far as I know, always iron. Now then, these both look like iron. I like that you can get a mattress you can pull around with you, but it's unsafe. You can, but you might get robbed. Doesn't seem like the best deal, to be honest. Ooh. Anything I would give up some for some limestone answers. Quite a lot, actually. And we'll start with you, and well, you too. There we go. Mine through all of it. Asbestos. Now, asbestos does have a... Hello there, Enthak. How you doing? Landlord and mining expert. The Mine Lord. Click on the sort. Too many rocks. Put them in the trash bin here. Oh. Did not pay off this time. Just a rock. Good old Gamba nodes. Stiff as heck, hungry. No, after doing a nap. Should I keep going? Ah. Sounds uncomfortable. Let's hope it gets better. We will have to get, you know, some days are just difficult. I should be having a break soon myself. But it's difficult. Right. Oh man. Level 10 mining, man. So efficient. Come on, gimme. I know you have the ore there. Give it to me. Fine, I'll have to leave it there like a seed from which then the next limestone may grow. I've been working from the auto service waiting room since 9 a.m. They're closing up in 2 hours and my car's still not checked. That sucks ass. Wow. Not the most efficient service, that. Not the most efficient at all. Come here and do some proper mining at some point. But that's after the mines. Our mine upgrade is properly finished. Ooh, our hunger grows. We have no food on us because we are dumb. All they have to do is look at the suspension and brakes, not even fix it. Just look and say, this is bad, that is not. Yeah. Speaking of, I really need to get my car back to the inspection. So we should be able to drive through here. See where they should. Cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Excellent. Is there anything I need to bring with me? The limestone. Wait. Boring rocks may stay. But yeah. That really sucks. Also there, like, did you have an appointment? Or did you just, like, turn up and like, hey, yo, I need this done? Because I do know that sometimes, you know, just turning up is without an appointment can cause a bit of a mix up to happen, or like, you know, cause extra weight. Hey there, Andre. Keep missing streams. Ah, that sucks. Don't you worry. Streaming normal times now. By accident? Yeah, it happens. Came yesterday first. They would like to keep the car over the night and check it on the felt and check it on. They felt like I simply said I drove it here and I live 1 hour away, 50 kilometers, and 2 cities over. I'm coming first thing in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow being today. Yeah. Sucks, man. I don't really know what else to say at this point. That does sound very annoying and difficult, and I know you got a lot of shit going on right now. And, as I say, don't really have time for all this bullshit. Oh. And those can stay there. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Ah, perfect. This can be smelted. Excellent. 3D printer can be wrapped. Which Mario referring to, in fact. Alright. Things going down are those two. Stays with us. Tomorrow in the context of my first visit. This is the second one. Yeah. Really do hope you get it all sorted out soon. Dude is about to pass out, which means we can do a quick visit here and plonk those in, plonk these in, apply bucket, and bravely run away. I'll have a shit first. And it's off to bed for our brave hero. We should. No. the alarm clock away. Just sleep. The wild sleep. Oh. Sort it out? No. Not fix something on its expensive things before the already replaced engine. At least I brought it home from Germany. Ah. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Getting it all sorted out. Right. God dang it. That shit to sell to the alcohol man. Sunday 14. 19. Forgot about those. Yeah. Got some emergency toilet paper right there. Those two are going down. From here. There we go. Well, you guessed it. It's time to scam again. Got time to waste. Renovations to finish. And all that needs to be paid for somehow. Also means our friend here needs to do... Whoop. Warm up some tomato soup. Drink some tasty water. Smush up some limestone. Sadly, not enough limestone. Those away. Okay, guys, smoosh that shit. I've already an estimated quote for those. At least 2k more. Nice to go slowly but surely, but it can't register it completely without those fixes, because it needs to pass a full inspection. The car is currently limping. Turbo and injectors need to be replaced. Duck me pretty much. Replace the DNF. Yeah. Well, shit. Let's hope they get it fixed. You know, at least nice and easy once you finally get to the proper fixing part of it all. There we go. Planting the potato should be easy enough, and we'll just harvest all the mushrooms and not replant them because we end up doing a sort of back in multiple day run through the prisons. They'll just end up all spoiling. Besides, I think both our freezers are full anyway. So more spuds on the way. Those are all sputted out. This thing is full. So I might as well get these. This shit. These might as well get burned. Alright, they fit. Nice. Oh, yes, the hunger. Made the soup. Come on now. Alright, steel bars on the way. We got iron ore getting smushed. Let's collect the mushrooms and not replant. Will take a while. I mean, just not really, actually. Yeah. You're full. You're full. Oh, right. I did do that. Yeah, my mushroom production is a little out of hand, I guess. Well, this as well will be then easier once we decide to, you know, renovate this space to make sure. Ooh. Man. Motherfucker. Make sure we have enough mushrooms to keep the alcohol production going and all that. Even though, as one can see, it's very easy for me to just get distracted and do other things. Especially because if we no, yeah. If we get more stuff, it could work here. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Did the kill you get combined or did I accidentally drink it? Hard to say. Might have accidentally drunk it. You mean the mushroom production is sufficient for a start? Plenty of room to expand. That is very true. There is room to expand, and especially if we expand the room itself, which I want to see how that would work out. But, yeah, for now it's kind of sufficient. Oh, and I keep on forgetting to buy the detergent stuff. Okay, this will get us started. In fact, more than that. I'll empty my backpack into here. That way I should have more space for scams. Oh yeah. Is there danger in farming the green mushrooms? Yes. If you don't have the terrarium, then being near them makes your character cough because he's inhaling the spores, and that is how you get the fatal fungal infection, pretty much. So then you have to have some sort of form of a breathing shield on pretty much at all times. But I've grown them in the terrarium there. To keep myself nice and safe. I must ignore all things. All we're gonna do is to see if alcohol man is here, so I can sell my freaking kill to him. No. Friday, Saturday, 10 to 8. Sunday, 4. Well, unfortunate. Throw that in the trash. We need toilet. Okay, well, there's one in here. Oh, there it was. There we go. I just realized I don't think I even have my water on me. Oh well. We can always buy drinks and food from the store. There we go. Okay. That was a scam, motherfucker. That was a scam like no one's ever scammed before. Oh, just made it. Ooh, that was close. Right now there should be 0 lost. Scam letters, which means that we should have a, what's that? 16? 32? Hopefully got 32. So if we can get above 100 again, should be easy enough. And relatively, well, it's not that late, but it's, you know, not very early either. $24. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Send me 1 milk, please. Come on, lady. 1 milk. Then we drink the milk, put the carton. There's money in here. No matter what I do. Oh yeah, scam. Wait for that to get like halfway again. Then we scam again with like we've scammed many times before. Can't do another set just yet. Get these sent out. I need the toilet again. I would like just toilet. Oh, maybe it's the milk. So that's 48. There's a toilet down here. Give that one a quick little visit. Boom, and there we go. Here I am. Causing myself trouble because I can't stop looting. And if they haven't started arresting us before we're finished, then we can still also visit the store. I think they had some paper stuff there as well. Send even more scams. So we're now at 48. And hopefully we shall gain even more soon. Shortly. Rent paid, nice. Alright. Now that's all I can make it in this round. There we go. Right. Never that excited. See how the scamming goes. So we're supposed to have a break like 3 hours ago. Plus 80. 80 scam mails now. 32 plus 48 plus 32. It's 0. Wait. Okay. And, yeah. 12 and 12. Now you 8 more of the way. There we go. Sunday at 8. Hopefully we'll get it on another 10k-ish at least. Yeah, it'll be a couple of days, I think, in game of just scamming. Scamming like nobody's business. That would be a 112. Oh, there we go. Next time we go down, we'll have to go through the store. But no matter what, because the day is running a little low. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. There you go. Gonna quickly have something to eat. A drink. Maybe we'll buy a bottle of water or something. Or Jaffe. I don't think those go as like single units, whereas the smaller like water bottles you actually drink 1 deciliter at a time. That's 148. No, 144. Yeah. Didn't you have a... Oh. You don't sell water bottles? You sell this thing. Fine, we'll buy one of these. But yeah, We'll see how many scams we can actually be bothered to do. I think in total we've done like 2 or 3 scams so far. And we're just extremely well financed currently. So if we do a couple of days of scamming, we'll be pretty well established, I think. So we could then, I don't know, do the old sleeping pill trick, I believe, where you just make sure you have enough food at home and enough water to drink, and then you just sleep through the days. Those receipts away. As long as the scams take a few more hours before the boat will start catching up on on what we're doing here, we should be fine. So another 32 would be nice. So more than 140. 144. So if we could do one more, we'd be at 130, 170, 176. Stick a bunch of this back in the inside the backpack. I'm gonna freaking receipt. Yeah, that can finish while we're out and about. Should have enough time to empty the inventory. I mean, send the letters. Come on now. So that should be 176, I believe, at this point. Oh yeah. Doggo's going wild. So one more pile 30. That'll be about 200. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no one has started paying me just yet. Last time was around 11. So it seems like, yeah, there's a certain time of day when the mail gets delivered. So if it's too early in the morning, then your letters will hit the earlier spread. Oh, straight up 40. So 176 to 216. Nice. Wow. I wonder what would happen if I would then just run into the jail and just go sleep in the like break into the cell itself, just be there. Be like, yo, I'm already in prison. Can't arrest me. I'm already here. There we go. Shit. Well, I do believe at least one of them was... Oh. Lost into eternity. Right, that was 2, right? So it might still be okay. I'm all out of stamps. There we go. Scammed as hard as we could. Scammed all the way. Not a single scam was left unsent. I mean, we got more shit at home, I guess, but apart from that, we're doing good. And we'll see if the payments start going through at 11. Before we get those fraud charges. Not yet. $33, so it's 12, 20, wait, yeah, 12, so 40, 45, 245 scam letters. I'd say that yes. We scammed pretty hard. Scammed all the way. no, we might as well just do a little bit of looting. Looting tootin'. Ooh. While we wait for the Popo to come and give us an older rest. What's here then? Sure. You can always use more fuel for the old distillery. There we go. I'm the old septic tank here. Not give a shit about no freaking steel ring. I'd much rather grab all your plastic trash and empty wine bottles. Nice. Wait a minute. You there, lady here. What did you want in a house? Amanda Korhonen. I want to rent you an apartment. Now what do you want? You want a level 2 with power, shabby heating. Well, makeshift walls is enough, but shabby everything else, and a level 2. So the level 2 size here is otherwise good. Got the shabby walls as well. Just got to improve its, what is this one? Oh, size. Okay, better heating and running water, pretty much. That's okay. Her basic income is pretty high in the OC department, so that would be neat. It's more story relevant. But we'll have to check the people in the mines. I believe they wanted the large apartment, so that'll be okay. And Jesper also, I believe, wanted the large apartment, but everything in level 3. And his income is in like pure real money. Well, we'll go here and borrow his toilet. Sit down and have a little poop-a-loop. Oh, a little something to drink. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now. Oh, and because they don't send any mail on Sunday. So Sunday is the day if you want to maximize the amount of things sent in a single day, I think. So 20, oh wait, 1 day and 23 hours, this is 1 day? Okay, we got around 2 days for this thing to get done. We got a week still for that one. Basement sauna. Scrap metal planks and cement and 50,000 OC. Basement itself needs more cloth, scrap, cement. No, let's go scrunch through his apartment. I mean, his building. There we go. Midnight. Time to get paid. Oh. Look at those numbers. Looking beautiful. Only the best scams from our copying machine. $1,300. broad points. For now. Plastic parts, buckets, nails. All right. I'm hoping for scrap metal and cement. We found one cement. I will grab the log and put it in my backpack. I don't know if it'll be better or worse if I'm already, like, serving my time by the time the extra crimes happen. So now we'd have everything for the stairwell except for the 80,000. Kinda want that. Oh. There you go. Oh. And scrape metal of all things. I would plank those. Okay, we're a little hungry. Start by having a few drinks. And then we'll see what happens if I just walk into the police station. Will the guard arrest me? Or is there a chance I could successfully sneak while wanted all the way into the to the prison, the cell? Wouldn't that be funny if we really do that? And we really need to see that bridge owner do it at some point. Well, I couldn't successfully sneak in. Then again, I didn't really try. Guess I should have. Oh, we got the less than exciting one. Oh, I've fallen asleep already. Well, that's alright then. I have an excellent turnip soup and sleep while away the hours, while crimes are committed in our name. Ah, long distance crime. I'm not even there. Ah, wonderful. Oh man, a lot of big numbers. 17 hours, okay. 169, 167. Ooh, 190. Nice. Microwave turnip, kind of shitty. Eat the delicious sandwich. Ooh. The shitty sausage, but you better eat it. Is he awake? He's awake. Excellent. I'm gonna ask him a question. I need some. What do you need? Can opener. Thank you. Dinars. Yep. Oh, yes. And the money never stops. Let's go to the hand console. Oh man. It's big numbers. Oh, yes. The money never ends. I want to say I had about 10,000, less than 10, a few thousand in the bank. Less than 10,000, I want to say. So it'll be interesting to see how much money we have then. No! Let's grab the food. Hey, we're free. I just want you to know, I'm gonna do it again. Oh yeah. Crime pays so goddamn well. We were just past midnight on Sunday. We're on Tuesday already. Lovely. So that is 18 hours left. Some of those have a few hours left as well. Let's go see how much that paid so far. 24,000. Pretty much all the money I've spent so far is returned. Are the sons of Hanno renowned for their bottle-picking skills? It is an important way for the young Hanno to finance their own lifestyle and drinking habits. It is true. Crime committed, fraud. Alright. We just got out of prison, so naturally the first thing we do is start preparing for our next visit to prison. We made around 20,000. Maybe probably close to like 15,000, 16,000 real money with all of our fraud. It's you know, we did so much fraud. It's still updating. Come on, Miriam. That a genetic trait? This is the way. It's hard to say. It's, you know, nature versus nurture. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Got Nitro. Yeah. And yeah, young Hanno has financed their youthful drinking habits and fun times with friends by purely picking a lot of bottles. It works surprisingly well. Now we're gonna finally finish that one quest. Because now we have excess amounts of RM, so real money. So we might as well go and see if that extreme scam artist who lives here. You're becoming quite the con artist with all of your fraudulent scams. It's true, Carpathes. I'm becoming profitable. Most profitable indeed. It's like this little weenie. Fucking David Lund. What do you want? Want to buy you a bridge? And give you free entry every time you cross the bridge if you pay. I think it would be a great investment for both of us. So, how much would you pay for it? I want to buy the whole bridge. I don't want to sell it. Yet. I'll give you a lifetime pass and you can cross the bridge as many times as you want. As long as you pay me. How would you like to be willing to pay? I can offer you peace of mind. That's not very appealing. I'm not going to sell the bridge. I'll give you the free entry every time you cross the bridge. Your offer. $1,000 OC. Did real money, then we have a deal. 500 RM. How much do you want? I'll offer you 10 OC. Good joke. Try again. How much do you offer? 500 RM? Fine. No cost to you when you go near the gate. Oh well. This Finn Swede looking ass bridge troll man is true. He very much looks exactly like a Finn Swede, and with a very Finn Swede name as well. Fucking David Lund. I know my people. Now let's see if he's full of shit. From what I understand, it used to be super easy to do the scams and not get penalized for it. Ah, what a weenie. He is extremely much a weenie. Well, I like the fact that you get penalized for it because, you know, it's a sort of risk reward, but also it's a fun way because sometimes you just need time to pass because you want your reservations to go through. So you gotta wait for it. You might as well wait in jail, you know, free food, free drinks, uncomfortable bed. The penalty is better. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just like, you know, in crafting and stuff, you know, action should have costs and so on. Because otherwise, it's just free money and it feels cheap and it cheapens the entire experience if you just know, bleh. Building's looking pretty? Well, thank you. I mean, I'm upgrading my facade. The inside is looking quite nice, in my opinion. I should start improving more of these apartments on the inside as well. Wait, where am I here? Right, I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe. Oh, one of them would be an invoice I do want to pay. On the outside, the yard, though, I'm very happy with the yard upgrade as well. From post-Soviet to post-Soviet. Yeah, sounds like a proper apartment building. Absolutely. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. Why the fuck am I here? Oh, I'm here because of this. And that. And this one. That one. I got 3 bowls from the prison. Right. Like that. Sit in the shower, read a magazine, drink some water. I was thinking I could go down and sell some shit to the mushroom man, or we could go straight back to scamming. No pause. There we go. Make the plastic freaking canister as well. Beep boop. I said beep and boop. There we go. And you get to live there. The sheets. Can't live here. These go down, this go down. And the firewood might as well go here as well. There we go. Congratulations. Yen firewoody. Fill that thing with potato moonshine. There we go. Log can go here, turn it into planks. Glass goes here. Plastic goes in here. Ooh, get some plastic trash. Decent amount again. Bucket of alcohol and stuff going down. Can of pea soup. Bunch of glue. Most mullet goes in the fridge. $15 hours for the facade to get done. 6 more days for the basement to get done. And it's Tuesday, 8 a.m. So yeah, we're gonna go and sell some shit. To the mushroom man. Let's see here. Okay, let's just put the freaking thing in the fridge. Oh, and also, before we get too carried away with everything, visit the rooftop greenhouse. And I do believe the wheat would be done. With its wheaty business. Yeah. Then we just reinvest the wheat and plant more wheat. A wheat? Mm-hmm. Get using all this wheat. We're gonna be making a lot more malts, and using those malts, we'll be making beer and ale, and then we're gonna turn that shit into whiskey. Here I am. See, I'm growing actual freaking pine trees in a bathtub. Totally makes sense. Don't question it. And a spruce tree in a barrel. I shall harvest my pines. My beautiful pines. They gave me pine cones. I shall plant more pines. Beer out of or bread? Probably both. Also some Finnish ass trees. That's very true in the tub. Yeah. Because it seems like there's a chance that they sometimes grow and give you a heckin' log or something. There's a fail. So it's confusing. It is what it is. There you go. Back in hops. We'll plant more hops at a later point in time. There's too many hops. Then we can make the hops and the malts to make some actual fancy proper beer. I had wild hops all in my yard this year. Ah, cool. I mean, technically, I guess we did too, but it's not like the kind of hops that's very useful. But it's technically a hops. And it's very invasive. It looks nice though, but it was just overwhelmed and like choked the life of everything else. Choked out the life of all the other plants kind of thing. Alright, cook that. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to bring these freaking spruce seeds with me here. I thought we'd put you there. The lettuce. There. Grind forth some sand. You too. You know what? I'm gonna put this shit in here. These two. Put it all in there and call it good enough. So we got scams to do. Backpackies. Adequately empty, right? No row. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I completely forgot about my actual plan, which is to sell some shit to the mushroom man, so we have multiple sources of income. Because it's just a quick in and out. So they're like, oh, hello, I have this alcohol for you. And then he goes like, yay, and then gives me money. Yeah, let's do it. We got some buckets. Right, there was a reason for these. Alright. Not usable, so there's something wrong with that one. Yep. Plastic trash goes there. Unfill. And fill. Excellent. Malco production skills, even my, random ass potato hooch. Oh no, the potatoes are already spoiling. They're finished. That means I need to freaking collect them. Railings even. Yeah, man. I got gravel paths outside as well, and a freaking flagpole. And a nice little barbecue area. Place is looking lovely. Tanu's Hooch. Mm-hmm. And the final mine upgrade is happening. I'm really excited to see how that one works out. Of course, that means I can't park my mini train anywhere near there because apparently it glitched the fuck out. So we're leaving it here instead. And we just run around. Using all little footsies. I was supposed to check if there was more stuff in the train. There should be more expensive stuff in the train as well. Oh well, we'll sell what we got. Collect up random ass loot on the way, and then we head back and then we scam. A nice, simple 16,000. was the other alcohol that right next to the door that was left there. Like, remember to take these with you when you go down to the mine, to the mushroom man. And I didn't. So, oh well. Now we do some random ass looting. Give us a quick sec. There you go. And again, we have like 20,000, so I'm like, kind of wondering, like, should I scam or should I whip my dude to just make use of the sleeping pills? Oh, those stealing, but thankfully he didn't see that one. Rubbing through his trash is not stealing. I think there was a sack around here as well, right? Oh, there's one up somewhere. But we have to go say hi to Golem, just because apparently Golem might have something interesting. I don't know what this... Oh, I need to... Good thing I noticed that my dude's toiletry needs were growing. Wasn't that in time? You know what? At this point, I don't care anymore about those. And then we save because fall damage is a bitch. No one wants to die here, now do they? So we must go and we must resume and we must go. We must run. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Ow. I was taking fall damage from that little fall. So, okay, hello, Golem. You got nothing. I don't know why I bother. I'm still trying to think that whatever he's supposed to have that is supposed to be so very interesting that is worth checking out, whether or not that is actually triggered by like story stuff. Like, I don't think I have another detonator here on the train, but if I did, we could go blow up the story cave. We do. All right, let's go blow up the story cave. We'll just see where it leads. That should be enough. Wait. Normal rock, iron, limestone, asbestos. This one then. Big boom. And this one will then have... It looks like a golden nugget. Better pay attention to that one. Oh, I still have a large amount of dynamites. So let's blow it up. That one up there looks a bit more yellow than these brown ones. Oh, that one might also be some. Ah, good to know. I'd pick it up, but I didn't bring a pickaxe. At least I don't believe I did. Dynamite in the blasting caps. Dynamite goes boom. Find a way to clear the tunnels. Objective cleared. Completing quests. Well, I'm making a little bit of story progress here. I don't know. It looks fine. Alright. Quick shaving. Alright. I don't think I have... Yeah. No food. We do have water. I see. I'll tell a radioactivity warning. No, and that's where we're supposed to go. Lovely. Well, I can't get into the sack because I don't have an axe. Cool. I don't have my dosimeter with me either. Massive danger, keep out. That's almost like hangout smoking spot. Ooh, elevator shaft. Free tipping wagon? Okay, this is then completely unreachable. No nodes we can mine. Cool. Really well illuminated though. So more storage we can bring with us with a bag of soil that you can only grow mushrooms in, which might kill you, and then it comes with its own light. Light alone actually makes it worth it. We're stealing this thing. Oh, stealing, just reclaiming. So, nice place you got here. Little party hat on and everything. You expecting guests? Heska Pavonen. Didn't happen to open the collapsed tunnel, did you? I heard a blast, but thought it might have been my imagination. Cable service cancelled the appointment when they realized it was indeed something out on the wires, so I waited in the cold office for nothing. Oh, oh God, Celia. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, poor thing. That sucks. How long have you stuck here? Not terribly long, I think. But was it you who opened the tunnel? I cleared it out. Ha! I knew it! Are you big time? Back a North cigarette toward RM. Nice. Here's something for you. Oh, what are you doing here? Many people don't want to come here because there's radioactive waste behind that big gate. Has anyone been here recently? Yeah, there was one guy not too long ago who left those glow sticks all over. Must have been using them to mark his path for some reason. I asked him what he was doing there, because you don't just try to get into a mine full of radioactive waste without a damn good reason. And he said he was trying to get to the other side of that radioactive waste repository. Let him in? I thought there was no way in hell I was letting him through. Why do you want to go there? He said someone's living down there, on the other side. I didn't believe him because I haven't seen anyone go there, but he told me that there was another route there, but he had collapsed. So that's why he was so keen on going through the waste tunnel. The only way left to get there. Did you let him in? Oh, there's no way? Can't let me in. You there, in the waste storage, he's serious. You don't even seem to have the right equipment with you. You at least need a dosimeter before you try to go there, and even if you have everything you need, I can't just let anyone waltz into that kind of danger. I'd be responsible if something happened to you. I need to find that guy. I don't think he's even there. I didn't open the gate, but might let you in, on one condition. If you got the required papers for access, official-like, then I'll let you through. The guy at OS Mining Services can help you with that. Oh, cool. Come back, we have the papers, and at least the dosimeter with you. Can't go to the mine shaft anymore. Oh, name's Heiska. Used to be a miner, but it wasn't really my thing. Breaking rocks all day, not for me. I was going to move back to the surface, when I stumbled upon this place. Someone had been living down here before, and they left behind this little place. And, well, there's miners who come through to work on work shifts down here, and I offer them a place to rest. Why is the radioactive waste behind the gate? Nasty stuff, ain't it? To tell you the truth, it's not supposed to be there. None of it is. But there it is. Because of corruption, greed, or whatever. I think they wanted to save money, and this old mine was just too convenient for them. This whole residential area above. Exactly. People living their lives, none the wiser. From what I've heard, there was supposed to be a larger, proper tunnel built for storing that stuff, far away from anyone. But this was the cheaper option. Where does the nuclear waste come from? Could be from Black Rock nuclear plant. Obensower's metro tunnels lead there, but I think they, SNW, took enriched uranium from a nuclear power plant and they used it elsewhere to make a nuclear bomb. And an old army truck can be found in the tunnel, so maybe they just decided to hide the waste here. Damn. I wonder if there's a connection between the glowing mushrooms and the nuclear waste. Could very well be. A valid reason to not visit often, yes. Creo. Spoiled turnips. I like the fact that the game functions in real time, so even like these things that are supposed to be like planted by the NPCs, they just end up spoiled if I don't come by and look at them quick enough. I mean, they end up spoiled anyway, but it just looks funny because I'm just doing my own thing, and then finally, by the time I finally find these people, all their veggies are dead. It all becomes just so much more depressing. But it is a nice spot he's got here. That is true. Even got a toilet. Plastic barrel that's empty for his water needs. Wardrobe. Nice little container office. The city of Stahlburg. Own little distillery. A sack of rocks. The TV that miraculously works down here. Not bad at all. The NPC should farm their stuff one day, hopefully. Yeah, they should. The bell pepper plants. You see, the climbing plants here, how do you get sun? Are there magic lamps? You see, this one I understand, because this one does have the magic lamp. Chest freezer full of rotten waste. Little iron node. And the cave just ends here. Well, neat. Oh, sweet, delicious trash. Don't mind if I do. Now this thing I want. I'm gonna drive down here. Oh. Blow up these things. I can reverse into there. Grab this thing so I have a light attached to my goddamn train. So that was that guy's place. Those colored lights. Supposed to go there. Fair enough. Maybe catches some of the glow from the grow light next to it. Yeah. Could be. Aren't that many other options? Okay. Now let's see. So we've talked to Gollum. We sold the things. Facade has 9 hours until it's done. Basement has a week still. We got shit to do some more scams with. Let's put some tenement materials in here for later perusal. And just because we're here, let's have another look at Mushroom Guy, because he had a little bit of money left, so we should sell him some more alcohol before we do another run of scamming. Get arrested. Pay for the facade upgrade. Get back to a nice, beautiful building. I think it was like 3K. Another 16,000. You had a bunch of money. Right call. The scams, who's getting ripped off? Company, state, people? Most dumb enough, those who are stupid enough to pay. So I'm assuming a lot of them will be corporates, because they handle, many of them can be scam invoice, because the invoice handling is often quite automated. This is my headcanon of this thing. And of course, then also some random people. So, like I said, whoever is dumb enough to pay. I'll leave this one here. So there was still shit to blow up with the dynamite. Nothing we needed to worry about right now. Eventually, once we get our fully automated mining system running ourselves, then it's time for us to steal all the things and mine like crazy. And then see if we can actually make money with mining. So far, I mean, nothing's gonna beat scams. I mean, that's just... Just can't beat free money. No way, no how. One thing I'm really excited about, though, is that apparently there might be some sort of automated grinding system down there. Then we could get rid of these, because these are so freaking loud. Oh no, we accidentally brought... There we go, outgoing. Smell those. The more I watch you play this game, the more I want to play it. Well, good. That is sort of what I'm hoping to achieve here, because I'm having so much fun with the game. I will gladly do my best to function as an advertiser. And yeah, like I've been said also before in previous streams, if you follow the story content, there's currently I've heard the average of roughly 30 hours of gameplay pretty much. If you do like play like I do, which is inefficiently and trying to like max out your skills, and also trying to like build the entire tenement, easily 100 plus. I mean, I'm already at probably at 140 hours, I'd say. Why am I here? Wine bottles. That's why. Realia? Same, honestly? Nice. Yes. Influencing people. Now, these boxes go here. And the plastic parts go there. Yeah. I remember correctly. The North States cigarettes go to somewhere we can sell them off to someone. And put that water there. Okay, so my dude just needs to have himself a food. And I was thinking of, we can have a food and then he's tired. So maybe, or should we push that tiredness so we go to jail real tired? Like, I'm bored after watching you and 25 hours in. Doing story, but also building a crafting and tenement. Nice one. Thank you, Alado. I appreciate that. Like, it's nice to hear that, people care about what I do. I actually can influence people. There we go. Got the poop done. We fire up a pea soup. Because we got the bowls, we got the cans, we got the openers. That'll deal with our hunger. Our mental health is not the best. So that's why I'm also wondering, like, maybe we should just sleep instead of scam. But, that sounds like weird talk. Scam or do not. There is no try. Oh. You guys are done. Wait, sand is being ground up. And mental health is constantly deteriorating. So because of that, we are actually gonna let our dude have himself a little bit of a sleep. Gonna have a decent bed. Mental health stuck around 30, having a hard time getting higher. Yeah. I'd like to say it seems like when you're depressed, it's really difficult getting out of it. So a decent bed is very good and a safe place to sleep. I spent a lot of time of this very large part of this game with my mental health around 25, 30. Now I'm able to bring it higher thanks to having, a nice place to sleep. My cooking skill is high, so I often eat very good food. I have nice, good... Ooh, blackmail letter. I'm sleeping in a hostel mostly. Scared to sleep in the tenement. I don't want to get robbed. Yeah. I mean, that's what I did in the beginning as well. A lot of heating. Many tenement upgrades got done. Put the paper trash away. Oh, facade only needs a final payment. We have probably not enough money, so we have to visit the ATM anyway. So it's ATM and scam o'clock. Oh, and we're hungry again. Let's eat some of those really extra tasty carrots. I'm going to keep the sleeping at the hostel until we get a door. Is that okay? That is exactly what I did. I slept inside the house, I think maybe once or twice. And during the entire time before I then like just worked hard to make sure I get a door. Now the we're out of toilet paper. That's how embarrassing. Yeah. We're pretty much being based out of the hostels. Exactly how I started the game. Once I sort of figure out how that worked, then I just made sure that I always had enough money to keep that working, and then there was a lot of scrounging, working to getting stuff done, and a lot of farming, because I do believe the farm area, the cooperative, it has a debuff for your farming skill, but I still got, thanks to that one, my farming skill all the way up to level 10. Door comes to more wall upgrades to the apartment, right? Yes, it is the second upgrade. Like, if we look at floor 1, see apartment walls shabby. This is the one that gives you doors. Level 10 farm achievement, nice. Yeah, that is how I made most of my money in the beginning of the game, and now I've finally gotten, better sources of money. So the mushroom man, selling him mushroom alcohol was the main one for a long while, and then, well, now I've finally learned the art of the scam. Checking my inventory, need to pay that invoice and send the others as invoices. Growing mushrooms and selling them, starting to make mash, selling scrounge items, etc. Exactly, yeah. Then you can essentially you can also grow vegetables and sell them to the Kurohara brothers, but I use them to then more just brew the alcohol as well. Like I didn't brew that much alcohol actually until later, after I after I had enough money and enough income to to afford the waste, essentially, of not getting the ruining the mash, ruining the brewing process, and so on. And that's what I had so many mashers, because I made it 10 of them, and I tried to do ridiculous amounts of mash all at the same time, and it worked pretty well. Oh, so we can't do that one. That's fine. We can do... Give everyone here some nicer heating, at least. Facade. Upgrade to do. And if you find papers and mushroom, if you've gotten the story far enough, so you've gotten access to Passless, the fence. I also spend a lot of, after Manaway told me about that he buys the mushroom rollies, and you could do those by combining mushrooms with just paper. That was also something I did for a while. They smoke the mushrooms. They smoke the mushrooms, they eat the mushrooms. And sometimes they are the mushrooms, if we look at the fellow who lives inside the prison walls. It's all about the mushies. Oh, right. ATM needs 1700. No wonder these people are quarantine infected. Well, I mean, I think it's more like because they're quarantine infected, they kind of like, they do what they have to. When living in misery, you know, you do what you gotta do to find pleasure. Find some meaning somewhere. So find some joy. Especially because when some people are then seemingly having some spiritual experiences. Thanks to the mushies as well. Connections to the other side. There we go. Scam invoice, go. And go. Oh, there we go. See here. Could do 5. And you can also make money playing music to people. Thank you, Mila. He didn't like it. How about you, man? Come on, Tonnelly. Screw you, man. Oh, yeah. Think there'd be some weed and other drugs mixed in. Yeah, you think, but you know, I guess they couldn't get any weed in here to grow. Plus, of there's the whole local narrative and so on. But well, then they do they give you alcohol and you mushroom alcohol and so on. That's 32 bits of mail. Let's see if they have some more stamps, I think. Well, goody. Me again. Hello, Miriam. I want you to know, you make all of this happen. You are the enabler of my wily ways. None of this would be possible without you, Miriam.
Pock Pikachu! How you doing, Hanu? Also, damn you, I bought this game and having lots of fun, but I can't watch you play it so I don't have spoilers laughing face.
Well, I'm glad you liked Xanadu. Glad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best to well, finish. That's why I need to get the goddamn building fixed. So I can finish the story properly. Let's see here. Whoop, and throw away that receipt. How much time did you put into it so far? I have probably around 140 hours. Like, if you just follow the story, if you want to be story focused, I think currently has like 30 hours ish, is what I've heard. But if you want to spend time like I do and like just finding, exploring the places, breaking into people's houses, maxing out your skills, fixing up the tenement, there's a lot of content to this game. But you finish. It's true. I am finished. Nice. You also hidden stuff for sure. Yeah, exactly. And then like because it's just fun to be able to play the game, you know? It's fun to find these things. The funny little scams. Where does it lead? What will the tenement actually look like when it's more finalized and so on? And it's fun, and I'm running away from spoilers. Well, thank you, Xanadu. Thanks for coming by, saying hi. I really do appreciate it. And I'm glad you got the game, and I hope you have a ton of fun with it. There we go. And then while those cook, we run back down and we do another set of scams. Oh yeah. And I might be finished. Finish, Raggy, but I'm not finished. Not yet. Not until the entire tenement building is maxed out. You gotta do it. I mean, most people still have just these tarps for doors. But I'm working on the yard and the facade, making the basement look all nice. Then of course the second floor, which has the nicest people, the people who pay an actual RM. Yeah, of course, they got nicer things than everyone else. They got actual doors, proper heating, all that. But I guess we should start giving the other people some love too. Maybe after this round of scamming. That's a tentative maybe. I promise nothing. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Tentative at the tenement. It's true. Do the tenants ever need you to slash ask you to do things like fix a sink? No, they don't. I wish they would. Like have some more demands. I think that would add a lot to the game. Here's an interesting question. But the scam invoices in my backpack, will they still be mailed? We must experiment. But then again, also currently, like electrical tools and appliances, they just work. Even before you install any electricity. So obviously they're planning on having a more complex electrical network in the building. And then also the... Let's see here. Oh, that's 7. Shit. Like there is a heating system. So I'm assuming temperature will be an issue. They too then have, you know, their levels of effectiveness and so on. Alright, well. While that round gets dealt with, we run back down, mail some more of our only the best scams, the finest scams. You know, I worked hard. I made sure that before any of these scams were properly sent, we made sure we had our paperwork skill maxed out, level 10. I got the flag from the bureaucrats union to prove it. Office workers union, I think. Premium luxury scams, only the finest. And call them the best scams. When they saw me scamming, they didn't understand. They said, "How does a man do it?" No, he's just built different. The doctors were confused. It was truly tremendous. Let's see here. Drink some water. Oh, I forgot to check. Yes, they do get sent from the backpack as well. Excellent. I should have realized that when he said, hey, you can send like 48 letters. I'm like, what the? That math ain't mathin'. Oh. One of these are sent, we're done. Yeah. The very final ones. And then I'm considering, should we try to break into the breaking into prison? So that by the time the police get angry at us, we're already in the cell. Because not only am I the best scammer, I'm also the best policeman. I arrested the horrendous scam artist before his scams became public. I need this bucket. Oh yeah. Oh, you need to poop though. We got the money now, so we need to go and pay for the facade upgrade, borrow someone's toilet, and observe a glorious, fantastic new facade. See, does it look... It's looking good. Okay, Doggo's getting a little restless. Ah. Shouldn't be too hard then. You do with that. Okay. 24 more. Nice. Alright, that is All the scams scammed. All the way. Gotta grab some necessities. There we go. Oh yeah. The finest of scams. Quite right. You're quite right, Raggy. Yeah. I know we should have I can pay for the facade. 1700. Nice. The next facade upgrade requires cement, asbestos, rebar, scrap metal. Yeah, alright. That's all doable. How about the courtyard upgrade? We need. We got a bunch of bricks. We can make more bricks. He has all the gravel he will need for the entire path. Fertile soil as well. Cement, bricks, and planks. 60k to start. Now these are and the sauna upgrade. Oh, it starts out at level 1 apparently. I didn't realize this. Because I haven't done any upgrades to this one. So I've been like trying to collect this thing. Think I need this one, but it says current upgrade, so fair enough. That's a little confusing. So we should be collecting for this one. So he has all these rocks for no reason. I'm taking those rocks with me. He needs cloth, nails, planks, scrap metal. Basement upgrade. Cement, cloth, scrap. Okay, cement, cloth, scrap metal seems to be pretty universal for any of these larger ones. And then for the greenhouse, needs a few more glass panes, just 40 more. Well, that's why I've been collecting all this shit for making more glass, because my glass production is pretty much how I make cement. So this is actually quite doable. I think we might be like halfway to this. We got like 3 stacks of 8. We need 5 stacks. 5 stacks, yeah. 5 stacks of glass, a little bit of cement, and a heck ton of scrap metal. Well, scrap metal is pretty much everywhere. So we can just grab the... have a poop. Run up to the... because this building has the metalworking room up there. And that one usually has a bunch of scrap metal in it. Ooh, paper. Glass. Sheet metal. Plastic trash. Yeah, man. Have some sheet metal. I know you like it that way. Ooh, and that one too. There we go. Perfect. Money. Firewood. Sword. Fucking turboing through here because soon we'll be under threat of arrest. And it'll totally be worth it. You are a few hours in jail for like 10,000 real monies. Accidentally I can. I don't want to can. Oh, right. Yep. Plastic, scrap, paper. None of that is... There we go. And the wine bottles are excellent because 1.5 liter bottles are good for just transporting alcohol to the mushroom man. He pays premium price. He pretty much pays full price, which no one does for anything except for the mushroom man. That's why I like making mushroom alcohol for him. He's earned it. And the best of boys. And we still need to learn our electrical skills, engineering skills, carpentry, all the goodies. Hey, look at the paper trash though. Nails, nails. Scrap metal. Actually, do need the sawdust. Well, need is a strong word. I want the sawdust.
Pop
that-
Nemo, Sunoff 10. Need some TP, Sunoff 10. Need some TP.
You're right.
And I'll be there soon. Just need to collect all this. We need to see the building. There we go. Alright then. Then we drop off the building materials with the tenement man. Hey there, real Zamir. Pipes, tarps, sheets, scrap, rebar. I don't think I have anything else he wanted. Probably gonna need some duct tape and stuff for some of those upgrades. And he doesn't need those rocks. Cool. Quick look overview here. Ooh. So we could get the final, the ultimate, the best stairwell upgrade for 80k. We got 40k. Well, that'll be for tomorrow. Then at least we'll have the finest of stairwells in a questionable apartment. With enough money, and once the upgrades are done that we're sort of working on, and I want to see then the thing. Oh, upgraded facade. Look at that goddamn beautiful freaking greenhouse up top on top of there. We need no upgrade for that one too. It's gonna look freaking amazing. But look at that. We got railings up the courtyard. Oh, they're like properly boarded in now. Apartment 2, which isn't like in use yet, and the tenement walls are looking, well, modular. Couple of like big planks there holding it together. Some more damaged modules, but other than that, are looking better. Just gotta get the balconies for everyone built as well, both the front and the back. Not bad at all. It's coming together. Oh yeah. Yeah, the sauna area definitely needs an upgrade so it looks a bit more coherent, because these look so nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's my place. Well, I guess it needs a bit of an improvement. Now, did anyone have better walls? I can't remember. I might have been given someone something at level 3, but I can't remember. So we're gonna have a quick look see at the blueprint. See if we can figure it out. Ah, they're getting better walls here. Yeah, see, these all people have paying real money, so they pay the best rent. These guys are acceptable. No, this guy's an asshole. So he gets nothing, absolutely nothing. We'll upgrade his apartment, the very last. They should actually also be getting some upgrades. Apartment 9, they pay good money. Already with that, just things being makeshift. Floor 5 has a single resident that also pays well, so they need more money. And this one needed kitchen and toilet at level 2 at a minimum plus power. And I think power might be a requirement for some of these upgrades. And floor 6 is just slowly coming together. No one lives there yet. So we got 2 big ones. One possibly for the policeman and his family. We'll see. But then there's the people who live from the mines. 4 days for that one. Now, if our dude goes to sleep, pretty sure we'll get arrested mid-sleep. Which means we need to have a quick eat. Oh, no, empty of pockets and eat. Got the stove on. Good thing you can't burn down your house in this game. It'd be embarrassing. Burn down your own tenement building. Down the rocks. Down the container. And yes, I need to go and deal with dog stuff soon. So I'm trying to get everything here sort of squared up. Yes, AP. Put the log here on the saw here. Yes, come on. There the sawdust. Then we do, I'll turn you on, and I want you to make sawdust plywood. Followed by crafting some planks. And that'll be on by itself for a while. We have some cans we can sloop in, slide in there. Steel bars. Decent amount. We can use these to make as many, well, a ton of pipes. Put it that way, just a ton. So many. And beer bottles are here. Because we can break those for glass. And I should bring a few extra of those. Hey. Make me more of these, please. Thank you very much. I'll leave the mason jar, actually. On the glass shards. Anything else we leaving upstairs? Yes. Here's where we have a lot of our crafting materials. Oh, I had some more glass. And metal shavings. Ah, you've run out. We can turn some of those turrets into biogas. We can turn you off for now. And it'll be A-okay. Hello here needs a little bit of a drink. Followed by eating some extremely delicious mega carrots. Frozen at their prime. Yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got all the glass we need. We just need the cement. Dang. Can we make the cement now? I don't think we can. We don't have enough slag. Do we have cement here? Unclaimed. We got the asbestos. Got some bricks. It's 20. That's enough. Yeah, cement is holding. It's the only thing holding us back now. Some wine. Plastic. What? Fill the buckets. Put in those guys. There we go. All of those now fueled and ready to go. I think... Oh. You're also done. Grind out the iron ore. Slowly turning shit into sand and stuff. Here, cabbage seed goes here in a seed container. You gotta harvest those taters. Oh, scams are happening. No scam maxing. So before we get another police assisted time warp, we gotta harvest some of these spuds. And we gotta put them hanging somewhere. I need more money. I mean, I need more cloth because I need more potato sacks. Come on. The potato sack, that's actually magic. It can contain an high infinity potato. There we go. There we go. All tatered out. That one's full. That one's full. That one's... Everything is full. Even those sacks are full. God dang it. And that's full. Yeah. At least some of these for some cooking experiments, because I think I figured out how to make potato mash. You boil some potatoes, then you combine them with milk and salt, I believe. Okay. So many scams. Alright. So these taters. Gonna get heckin' cooked. So, potato wine, mushroom potato wine into mushroom potato moonshine. We need to do another set of those. They're all done. What I do is, well, have a quick eat. Okay, I've got it all. Dang it, I'm way too late. It's supposed to like quit half an hour ago. So, in other words, look at these beautiful letters. Look at these freaking. Where's the. Yeah. That's all my flag. These are my level 10 skills. And of course, the flag of Stolen there in the middle. Still a few left. Our malting is something we need to keep on forgetting about. Because they moved. We need a third one. Because we went through all of our malts. This thing was full. I was only halfway here. So we can make ales and beers. Well, beers with hops. Ales without. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. We're getting there. But okay, I need to go. I'm very late. Logos need to get emptied, and we'll be back tomorrow to face the music with the scams, and then I think we're gonna have to like just spend some of our ill-gotten wealth and just buy raw materials from the hardware man and just start upgrading everyone to having actual doors in their apartments, because it's making the hallway look bad when they got just tarps for doors. So if they got proper doors, then they can hide their poorness from the rest of the affluence we're building up here. We're gentrifying all of freaking open sewer like nobody's business. Double checking. I did save right. We'll save one more time. Keep on forgetting these things. Now we're gonna quit over to the desktop and we'll see who is out and who is about and where can we raid. So how's it going, friends? We raid a channel. And which channel shall it be? First we'll check here. And well, would you look at this? Wacky Wayfaring is actually, there's someone streaming Open Sewer right now. We're going there, obviously. Because if you're here, you might hopefully enjoying some Open Sewer. So why not enjoy some more? Oh, well, would you look at that, Raggy? 15 stream streak, holy shit. Nice. Thanks, Rag. Bye, Hanno, sons of Hanno. Enjoy your night. I will do my best. Enjoy it all as hard as I can. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more Open Sewer. And we're heading off to Wacky Wayfaring. And hope you all had a good time. Hey there, Raulia. Goodbye, Raggy. Goodbye, everyone. It's been a lovely time. See, wait, if I do this, do I get music still? Hey, I do. Nice. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wanted to join in. Hope you all had a good time. I had a wonderful time with the game and a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope you all have a most wonderful day as well. So until next time, my friends, stay awesome. Stay cool. Ta-ta. Goodbye.